Hey gamers, are we where'd everyone go? Well, it's just me tonight, and hi James.
I'm here.
You know where everyone else is?
I think I see a little ragamuffin down on my lower left. Oh my god! And an emo!
Hi.
Oh my god, Jack! And we got Frog.
Everything changed after the fire.
God, you're
That's great. You know, that was a pretty good intro.
Well,
Good
Poggers, it's been almost a year.
Yeah!
We're back.
I took over a year off. Cut these bitches some slack. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
We've been doing
Not well.
all right.
Damn.
We've been. I mean, yeah, but we've been doing other campaigns. We did James's very fun Gods and Monsters campaign. We did probably half to three quarters of Jack's also very fun COD Zombies campaign. And now we're back to not have fun with season 3 of Far Depths of Lynn, baby. We're back. We got renewed.
It got renewed!
But we can only say fuck one time this season.
Don't ruin it.
Yeah, we've used our one timely allotted fuck.
Dude! You said
I
fuck?
can say that. I'm the director. I can get as many as
That's
I
true.
want.
He can.
Yeah.
A dice tray.
For you?
No, never
Yeah.
mind.
They're on the table over there.
Oh, okay. I'll get it.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
So season 3, we're back. I'm very tired. I've not slept in like 24 hours.
So we are gonna try to keep it short.
I'm sleepy. We'll feel it out. I'm excited. Okay, so.
I'm so tired. I need sleep. I'm good to go for 5 hours.
I mean, look.
Let's not.
Is that new for me?
I'm glad I rolled that, because I got a 1 out of the way. I'm
Well-
also using a new dice tower.
Hell
Because
yeah.
I feel like it would, Matt got me this, I felt like it would be a good thing to use, is whenever we got back to this campaign.
I get to use my fancy D&D Beyond dice roller.
I'm using my metal dice that James got for my birthday. And,
Butter!
It was
yeah, and I'm using the dice. The dice. The holder. That got me for my birthday.
Yeah. So,
What are we doing, Captain?
Where are we?
Where are we?
question. Getting into it. In 1 second.
Where did I write this note?
I gotta write my notes!
Okay. You gamers ready?
Yeah.
Let's
Let's play some Dind.
at ease.
Oh, thank fuck.
Summer. In the year of swords, 1086. On the planet of Aran. In the nation of Lind. Our wonderful party here, the Crimson Mayhem, led by Ivanov,
I'm no fucking leader. I know.
Listen, man.
Technically, we're being led by our boss right now.
Also led by Kelfor,
Yeah. Yeah.
party in the back drac,
Drop it sexual style. Drop it sexual style. Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
just big metal
Yeah.
clacking together.
Lead pipe hitting floor. And of course, Emmy.
Emmy. There she
On
is.
her outside right when I said that.
Yeah, that's why I went. It's just a crack of thunder.
And of course, joined by Kelfor's first mate, Nevia, and another friend they gained early in their adventure, Ares. So, where did we leave off?
I got it. All right.
By all means.
Can't be mad at us.
No, I'm not.
Is this
We got back from the big old adventure of the 3 cities, and we completed the mission, and now we meet with Jarvis. I got it right. I thought it was Jarvis for some reason. Jarvis. Got it.
Jarvis.
Jarvis. And they are sitting out to another mission after we kind of gave them a rundown of shit's whack. The Blackgate Company is going to go to Lyra to check on the ritual there. The Jade Hand is going to go to the Lucent Sea.
Yep.
And Ezra is going to focus on Shinwu and Tarj.
Yep.
The Grey Guard, Neon Bones, White Ashes, and us, Crimson Mayhem, are going to Syrah.
That's right.
Goddamn right.
Grave Prestige is going to Armadon.
Yes.
And I looked at the little book I bought, and it says His Majesty awaits, and I don't know what that means.
You will.
That was our cliffhanger last season. Remember that?
No.
Excuse you. The real cliffhanger is I drank the potion of changing hair.
You did.
I don't think I even
God, I need to
said
go into your character art and just like put a rainbow.
Put an
gradient.
RGB filter on it.
Just slowly fade, make it a gif. Tempting. So
We're level 7 still.
level 6.
6.
Oh no.
So
It's 6.
oh, so yeah, as Jack said, last season the Crimson Mayhem Company was to investigate 3 cities, and in 2 of those cities they discovered a conspiracy connected to all the way back in season 1, which was 2 years ago. To perform some kind of ritual. A group of mages conspiring with someone that you have only heard referred to as the King, in order to do some form of ritual. The descriptions of what the rituals are have been vague at best, but from what you've heard, not good. So,
I mean, rituals rarely are.
huh?
Rituals rarely are.
True. So, upon your return and report to Jarrus, he, seeming like a break in this case has been made, decided to pull the trigger with the new information gathered from you guys, and also someone you recruited to your side along the way, Alamir, who was one of the mages involved in this conspiracy, who, upon your encounter with him, he defected from that cause and decided to help you guys out.
Which is sick.
Yeah.
My fucking man.
And so that information and finally a starting point to pursue, Jareth essentially declares war on this king and mobilizes the army, and that's where we ended off. But first, before we leave the city, there were a couple of things that happened that we didn't cover in the season finale in the days between it being announced that you're leaving and actually leaving. We covered it, but you guys all got new outfits. Art on its way. And let's see, did I write any of the other ones in particular down? Ivanov went to the Mages Academy and had Midas made into a familiar.
I did indeed.
What's the process for that?
Oh, you know,
You just dip him in.
make familiar.
Dip him in
Get
the
him
pot.
familiar.
You,
Dip him in the cooking pot.
You gotta dip him in the familiar juice.
I can't. I
Who's
like that.
familiar?
I can hear Midas too. That's a fun
it's true.
feature of Amy.
Yeah, there was that. Been a long time. You probably don't remember, but is there anything major that I am leaving out? Because I feel like there is, and I don't remember it. Yes, Kelful.
I did talk to Jarvis, and I did two things. And one thing people are going to know immediately. And
You
that
can't-
is, yeah. I came out and Jarvis and I are dating now. The thing is that Nevia is now officially part of the Slayers Guild.
Whack.
So she now does have the tattoo somewhere. I don't remember where though. Probably on her fist.
Probably.
Like cross the fingers.
No, like
On
back
her
of the hand.
knuckles.
Y-R. Yes. Kelfor talked to him. You had something?
Uh,
I thought you were saying something.
I sure was. It'll happen. Just keep talking.
I did write make Midas into familiar. It was just on the side of my page.
Oh. I switched around Emmy's spells.
That's right, you did.
I switched a lot of Emmy's spells because I recently, I like ones that she can learn.
Yeah,
you know, I was like, why the fuck do I need this? And got rid of some, and other ones I was like, well, yeah, of course she have this, and shoved it into the.
Yeah. Emmy, at some point during these few days, sits down with Ivanov, and he kind of tutors her on, like, yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, this garbage. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I can't think of a useless spell that she had, but he definitely was like, why do you need this?
Guidance? Get that shit out of here.
Guidance? No, dog. We passed that.
It's like, open your mouth. Pulls it out.
Are we level 1 anymore? No! Get that shit
No!
Yeah, I need you to turn me back to level 6.
What you need is harm.
6th level. She
I know.
The weak character.
I think that she should have backups.
If you just hit the like 3 dots, I think there's like a restore character option.
I wonder if I can show this. So, Emmy Cleric 7, we'll just look at that. And then apparently we've had this problem before because
You gotta delete some of your old ones, girl.
oh, bonjour. Or restored your character before.
I like that I have Mr.
Remember that
Moses,
one
Barbarian 6.
Yum yum.
Why do I have Mr.
Hatsune Miku 10.
Hatsune Miku, Hamburglar?
There it is.
I did forget about those.
I didn't.
How could you forget?
They
Okay.
need to just-
I'm currently working on a warlock right now. Keeping mine designed after a persnickety orange cat that has an affinity for the hatred of the equivalent of Monday.
Shut up. Moving on. Moving on.
If there is anything else, just bring it up.
I will.
With that, you guys leave Lindstrom once again on a caravan of several carts. Joining you, you have, of course, your own party. Jareth and his bodyguard Marn. You have the Grey Guard Company under the tutelage of Baldwin the Colossus.
Tiny mouse.
Baldwin.
Our man.
You have the Neon Bones, who you haven't really spoken to, but you've seen them around.
Oh, we'll get to know them. We'll get to know them.
I think we
Get to know
introduced ourselves, but that was like
Introduce
about
yourselves.
it.
One of them, Rosella, has a chicken familiar.
Emmy has met them.
Emmy has met her.
Emmy has written down that she's spoken to the chicken.
I think Drac spoke to them in passing while picking Emmy up, kind of like how parents talk to other
Hey, sorry
parents of
about
children. It's
How you
like,
doing? Good.
Spit that out. That's not yours.
There is the Grave Prestige, who you guys battled against in the arena last week.
I thought they were going to Armadon.
They are.
Is it like a thing where they're going?
It's Lindstrom goes to Sierra, goes to Armadon. So
they're traveling with us there.
so they'll travel with you to Sierra, restock, and head out.
Jack says, no, stay a day later and go behind us. I don't want them in my caravan.
And then the Great Prestige turns into the Donner Party. Now,
No, God.
and also heading in, that will be meeting you in Sierra. They were sent ahead to begin search and scouting and all that good stuff. I can't think of the right word. Are the White Ashes Company, who you have not met yet.
I'll meet the white ass.
Don't. This is just like Rear End.
Get fucked.
It is. It's Thunder. It's a
Might
good
be
night for D&D.
Everybody be careful out there.
You're the only one going home. So yeah, you guys are in the caravan. It's probably about 7 carriages. Pretty nice carriages. You know, these weren't the little wagons that you were given to travel to the 3 cities on your previous adventure. These are proper carriages, closed roof, made of wood. Got some crushed velvet on the seats.
It's like a limo.
Nice.
There's a roof light. Amy sticks herself out of it.
There is a sunroof, yes.
I scratch a bit of the velvet and I sniff it.
What are you doing?
What is this?
That's where butts go.
Do you not
That's
know what
velvet.
velvet is?
Not
I just
really.
insulted with all the accents that I forgot about.
I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
Amy doesn't do well on velvet.
Drac, don't.
Distance against
don't-
her skin.
Did you just?
Oh, is it
Did you
kind of
just?
silky?
Don't eat that.
Did you just eat that? Like,
Good in fiber.
I don't think there's
Well,
any.
you You can't eat those seats. Those are expensive. Jairus will take that out of your paycheck.
Where are we going?
Drac, I do want you to know someone sat in there. You're eating someone's butt residue.
You know, I don't know if that's gonna help or hurt.
You know, it's really just one of those things where I'm in a state of mind where I don't care. Let me do my thing.
Don't eat the seats.
I'm not eating the seats. I'm eating the dust that falls off it.
We're going like at a
You know, dust is just dead skin.
First roll of season. Any perception check.
Yeah, because I'm out of.
I'm okay with that.
Eating the dust that comes off it. That's so fucking nasty.
I mean, it's not even that good.
Basically
Like,
me.
Yeah, it's not good for a reason.
but you know what? Hey, I just wanted to know, guys.
Calfor is gonna like scoot, like a full 3 inches away from Drac.
I'm gonna prestidigitation all the fucking dust off these seats.
I got 15.
15.
And we got a 15. And
Already
just
got
so
my
you know,
fill.
he's doing,
Good.
the carriage is going at a brisk walk.
You want some?
Carriage going at a brisk walk. But Emmy is out the sunroof going, as if it's a roller coaster. Just
Going 5 miles an hour.
yeah, and then when she's out of breath, she does that.
Yeah, you see, your caravan, like your carriage is kind of closer to the back.
Oh.
And the you can see in each of the carriages in front of you and the carriages behind you. In one, you see Lala from the Grey Guard Company,
Face smushed against the window.
the young drow cleric.
The one with
You
the
guys-
chicken.
No, not the one.
That's the daughter of Colossus.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You can see her sticking her head out of the side window like a dog. You can see, you haven't met her yet, but you can see one of the girls from the Neon Bones Company, human, grayish white hair, pretty young. She's a bit older and human. Thunder.
Yeah.
Where'd you get
And you can see her like coming out of the sunroof and doing like King of the World kind of pose.
fighting at the air? Just
Eating bugs everywhere.
yeah.
And then behind you, the Grave Prestige Company, you see Floria, who we refer to in your fight with them as the Theater Kid.
Big theater kid energy.
Razzle dazzle.
You see them head up out of the thing, just like kind of nodding off, sleeping, enjoying just the nice breeze, and looking around out of the windows and from your perch. You see the rolling hills and plains of the great, or heading into the Great Well of in the heart of land, grassland, fertile, wheatgrass. You see it all moving in the wind. It's a beautiful countryside.
Good to know that each party's pet is enjoying the car ride to the new location.
Sure.
Each party's emotional support.
Mascot.
Yeah, mascot. Hopper is he's not participating in what Emmy is doing. He's probably in the caravan next to Ivanov,
Yeah.
enjoying the it because that would feel very nice.
I got both of the familiars next to me.
He's like your soul brain.
Yeah, you see Midas, the mandrill, like kind of perched up on the seat, just like looking at Drac, and then just
See, now look what you've done. Now look what you've done. You got Midas to eat it.
Taught my monkey the wrong thing.
Actually, you know what? He's smart. He spat it out. He's pretty smart.
I wanted it to go through the whole cycle so I could just be sure.
I'm gonna.
It's gonna do
gonna-
one of two things for you, Drac. It's going to make you incredibly sick, or you're gonna get immunity eventually.
Look at me.
you.
As you just see the big keg of a...
What's your
Drac,
Constitution
half-Drac.
score?
Do you need that?
Find out that Drac is actually allergic to crushed red velvet.
I just want to know.
I would love to know what everybody's allergies are. Well, both I and Emmy would.
Gosh.
Yeah, just in case.
Bradford pears.
You guys allergic to penicillin? Anybody?
Anyone here? The healer would like to know.
Yeah, I need to. You know.
Carry your EpiPen.
Yeah, I gotta get EpiPen. I have my EpiPen. I don't know. I don't remember what it's for. My mom still makes me carry it though, just in case.
So
But yeah.
Oh, that's not-
It's a good thing I changed outfits. It's a lot lighter wear.
yeah.
I like what I'm wearing. Jacques is very good at his designs.
Good God bless that man.
Emmy's gonna be like, we all look great.
Yeah, we
We
do.
do. We are styling.
I feel great.
Yeah. I put my arm out of the window of the carriage, just kind of like a car, that sort of thing. Just...
You do the dolphin thing with your hand.
You have the little surfboard toy.
Tech deck.
Tech.
Dragon Emmy would fucking.
I'd take the firebolt that I can get from the bow tie, and I just put it in my hands, and I'd start whittling it. Just outside of the cart.
That's what the pins can do.
Yeah. I've been
When you
working on
said whittling, I
his
thought you meant
ADD.
like carving.
No, twiddle.
Twiddling.
Yeah, you know.
Making a pretty beautiful bird out of his fire.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So yeah, the day goes by pretty quietly. You can see the sun starting to get lower in the sky, like just starting to turn the sky yellow. When Emmy, is your head still out of the window?
Yeah, I'm all of me.
Oh, we're gonna have a hereditary moment. I really hope not.
Uh-oh.
I haven't seen Hereditary, so maybe
Neither have I.
probably not then.
So the little girl.
I got a bad feeling about what you're referencing, though.
At the side of the window, and the brother's like, "Chill out, your peanut allergy's not really that bad." And their head gets like taken off by a pole.
Cool. That's not gonna happen.
It's actually worse.
Make a dexterity save.
Emmy's not like.
I don't know why. Just thinking about a lion coming up and just going off into the bush.
Just like, no.
Did a lion get her again?
They're like, man, it's gotten quiet.
You get to where you're going, and Hopper's like,
This feels very nice right now.
"Where to sleep?"
I don't know why that was the first thing that came to thought, but maybe it was the grasslands bit.
A tiger like in the grass.
Yeah, just a wild tiger out on the loose.
Well, you, time has passed. Make another perception check.
Oh, okay. Ready?
Give us a roll, Frogman.
2. Oh, 1.
What?
His open eyes are covered in
Don't let Hopper roll.
her eyes are covered in
First nat one getting back to it. Yay!
I can't see.
I can't swim.
That's a drag. I can't see.
Oh, I can swim. I am like a beautiful.
So what does
butterfly
Emmy not
of
see?
the water.
What Emmy doesn't see is, thankfully, the caravan driver does see. The line of caravans stops,
Huh.
and coming out, you see kind of a large hill up near the front, and what everyone else sees apart who's at least out of the window,
Yeah, and he's looking straight at the sun.
is from the very front cart, which is Jarris's. You see the door open and Jarris step out, and then he just turns and points down the line of carriages and shoots off a firebolt, and you guys see a firebolt just right past your window. And you figure it's probably a signal to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out.
All right.
Emmy, get off the roof.
Yeah, shots fired. Get off the roof.
Before Emmy gets out, like Drac gets on the one side and gets out, and the whole carriage.
Yeah,
Yeah, me and Kelfor stand up, and we just have to regain balance.
You know, Drag, maybe we should have left first, but yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
It's good.
No, it's fine. It gets us awake.
Emmy would probably not get out of the carriage in the traditional way because there's more people leaving out the actual exit. So she'd be like, "First to the ground." Yeah, exactly. So Drax steps out regally, and Emmy just
Get down!
yeah, exactly.
So, as you guys all come out, how about, not Emmy, how about everyone else make a perception?
Your thing. Oh,
Wow.
that's such a good roll.
Perception?
18.
Mm-hmm.
30.
Cool.
Can I make an
I rolled
Arcana
a 3
check?
on the dice, my guy.
Can I make an Arcana check?
No.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
I'd like
no,
to
that's
point out
7.
Jack's perception is the same as my Arcana.
I know it is.
Yep.
Not looking too hot at him.
Pulling dirt claws
Yeah,
out.
I'm more worried about Emmy. Just like, Emmy.
So,
Where did she go?
I think you can with the concussion.
we're actually going to step back a second while you guys are in the cart. Kelfor, your ears perk, and you just hear
Does it have like a rhythm to it?
it does. It's starting to sound like thunder.
Because I did hear thunder when you hit that, and I was like, man, I
That
wish I
was
could hear
good
what he's
timing.
going. Yeah.
But you know it's not thunder because it's coming from the ground.
Lovely.
Ground thunder.
Can I do something then?
Sure.
Be like, oh, hey, we probably should not be around the ground, and I'll like climb up the sunroof window and step on top of the carriage.
Where it is.
Yeah, like, hey, Emmy, and then I'll just like try to either pass her or bring her up with me.
I would bring
Yeah.
her up there with you.
And
And
bring her up.
Fire now.
it's around that time that the firebolt whizzes past you. Fast forward back to current time. You guys are all out. You see everyone else getting out of their carriages, and once you set foot on the ground, you can feel a dull rumbling. And then, Kelfor, you're kind of able to determine that the source is in front of the first carriage, off to the side, kind of behind the hill. And then each of you begin to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 11 hill giants step out from.
Harden! Excuse me.
They seem to be traveling. and just happen to stumble upon you guys. And when they see that, and
Oh, that's just inconvenient.
they,
Peacefully keep crossing the road, right? Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
I guarantee
They're not gonna make dumb decisions.
I guarantee they're at a crosswalk. So if anything, we're the assholes.
Huh.
uh,
Oh darn. I guess I should really step into my role then. And
roll initiative.
yep, here we go.
Fucking god damn it.
So you know how I told you that Emmy's spells have changed?
Uh-huh.
None of them are recorded in the app.
You can. Do you still have your other one?
Level 7 one, just copy and paste.
Oh, it's not in that either.
Sick.
It's in my Procreate.
You were. Well, you have Procreate.
Oh yeah, but there's an account error.
Try signing in again.
Preferably just because it won't accept my thumbprint and I'm locked out. So
You can turn off your thumbprint. Okay.
I'm just in a shit creek. And I can't swim.
All right.
Okay. So what everyone get on initiative? I think you have +2 to initiative.
Oh, do I?
I got a 7.
How do I know?
Seven.
Jesus, why the fuck am I rolling so well?
Yeah. I got 10.
No, +2. Or plus your dexterity.
Guess let me get combat music going.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Been a minute since I've stepped into the role of Drac, goodness.
16.
Yeah. 15.
It feels good.
I got 21.
21.
I wonder how the hill giants will roll.
Probably about as good as they roll on the dice. It's like
I don't know if they have a dex modifier.
giants aren't usually
Minus-
known.
I knew
Hey!
Adam, what'd you get?
10.
10. Gotcha. Pretty across the board.
Oh, Drac is gonna be fun in this fight.
and I can tell you.
Yeah. Okay. Where did the other half of my dice go?
Oh, there.
Beast. I need
Which
a
one? You want to
D20.
use the D20? Here, use this one. No, wait. Use mine.
Let me get accustomed to.
No, use mine. It's lucky.
Oh yeah, I remember I upgraded my hammer up to the point where I've now called it Crimson's Might.
You do. Yes.
Yeah, dude, it's freaking awesome.
Yes.
Um,
You heavily upgraded your hammer.
hmm
Okay.
I essentially get a fire smite on every hit now.
Yeah.
I don't like how the D&D website gives advertisements on the. I'm scrolling and the advertisement is staying on top of what I'm trying to see. And this is the advertisement. It's just a straight up a porn game.
Well, don't
Sounds
show the
about right.
camera.
I can't.
Yeah, don't.
Again.
I mean, you
Do
can.
not.
It's probably not a good idea.
Didn't know someone called the phone police. 11. There we go.
11.
It's right out of bars. Plus everyone else. Let's get. Oh god.
Track is hitting different.
What you listening to?
I'll send a link to it real quick.
Sure. We could all listen to the same music.
Oh,
I do listen to it over YouTube, but
I'll just put on Schmeinel Schmantasy.
Put on what?
Schmeinel Schmantasy.
Okay.
Here, I'll send it into the meme chat. Why not?
Well, it's general and memes.
Augury.
Yeah, Emmy doesn't have it, but
Oh yeah, good choice.
She don't have it. So, Gombat. You see these 11 hill giants show up, and they begin to kind of disperse as they go to overtake this caravan. And you can see people starting to groups starting to target individual ones. Kelfor, you're first.
All right. Do I see? I can assume then, or Kelfor can, that this is going to be a very this is just going to be a fight, right? No talking the way out of it.
Not with a hill giant.
All right, cool. Great.
that class.
I don't think Kelfor ever had to deal with a hill giant.
Not many on the sea. Storm giants, maybe, but
Maybe.
a whole lot
That'd
worse
be
than hill giants.
terrifying.
Where is one of the hill giants at?
I mean, they're kind of all over the place. They spread out. I'd say the closest one to you, probably 30-ish feet, 30, 40.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and run up to that hill giant.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go ahead and punch him. Yeah, I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of just like jump that way and try to run up and like punch him in the knee.
Yeah.
16 plus with a haymaker.
Mhm.
16 plus 7, so 23.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It's easily.
Just sum up.
I didn't think we'd be doing combat so early, so I'm gonna have to get some dice out. I am gonna activate Haymaker to do a little bit more damage.
Naturally.
Where is it? I want to use good ones. All right. So it's going to be. That's max damage on the hit. Okay. So it's going to be 12 bludgeoning damage.
12.
Yeah. And then it's going to be 7 force damage, total of 19.
God damn, boy. You said 9 force damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 7 force damage, I'm sorry.
My bad. 19.
19 total, yeah. And could I stunning strike?
Yeah, you can.
Sweet. Just wanna twy.
Starting the season out right.
Spell save is a 14.
14. And it's a dex.
It's a constitution, so they should be good.
Okay. They rolled a 14 on the dice. So, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and punch him again with extra attack.
Yeah.
This time, after I punch him in the knee, I'll kind of like climb up, and then in the back, just the elbow part of the haymaker, just go.
Pulls elbow.
Hit him with that good shit.
19 to hit on that one.
Hits.
All right, I'm not gonna activate haymaker on that one.
Right.
8 damage on that one.
8 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go ahead, instead of going for more attacks, I'm gonna go ahead and use a key point to disengage.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. I don't need to disengage because I have mobile. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
My man.
I thought Stunning Strike did that, or is that just a thing?
It's the feat I took mobile. If I attack someone with oh wait, then I can't use flurry of blows.
Yeah, it's
No.
been a while since I've.
Oh, you can use stunning strike as long as you hit a melee attack.
Okay, so it's an additional. Okay, cool. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah.
I'm having to remember everyone's play rule.
Oh, you're good. 17 to hit on one of the unarmed attacks.
That's a hit.
I'll roll the other one. The other one hits as well. And I think this one, it's just a D6. So
Okay.
if I could find a D6. Jesus Christ, I have so many. 9 damage on the first attack. And then 10 damage, so 19 more damage.
And again. God damn, boy.
Jesus Christ, man. Calm down.
And then with my extra 35 feet of movement, I'm going to go ahead and run in the direction toward the caravan, like towards the group again.
Mm-hmm.
It'd just be like, there's hill giants. There's hill giants. Hit them, please.
I can see that.
That's my mouth. That's my mouth.
All right.
Remember, Remy, you have to use your training. You have to hit him 3 times. We'll hold off on this encounter, but next time, I'm expecting it.
I like to think that Jack's camera right now is just Emmy's point of view.
Yeah, because of how
Just
fast she was moving.
see if I can get it back into focus. I'll just do this. Fuck.
Perfect. All right.
I'll get this shit fixed while you guys are doing.
Yeah. It is the giant's turn.
Not the one I attacked, right?
It's all of the giant's turn.
But yeah.
Yeah, I rolled 11 separate initiatives.
They're high.
uh,
Dad, that was.
so the one you guys were fighting, and starts hobbling toward you. And while it does, it grabs onto a boulder that goes nearby and
No.
Hell
and
You ever heard of Tifa Lockhart? Break that shit.
Drac, can you catch that? Just
that is a 13 to hit.
Me?
Yeah,
You know,
misses.
rolled
Okay.
very low.
Could I use deflect missiles?
No.
has to hit.
Oh,
It has
yeah,
to
it
hit.
does.
But when it hits,
Deflect missiles
I don't know
on a
if you
fucking
can nullify
boulder.
that damage, but I want to see the image. I want to
well,
see the image.
I can
of you
lessen. I can lessen it.
You can lessen it, sure.
just straight up.
You can throw it back at him.
That's what I want. He can take full damage. I just want him to throw the boulder back.
The thing is, would you let me if I can use a haymaker charge?
I would consider it.
Okay.
That
That's
would be
not-
cool.
But that's not right now.
But the hill giant that you aggroed to begins lumbering toward you guys.
Wait!
I don't like this.
And he's running up on your block by the end of his turn.
image just. I'm not seeing one of them.
Any
You
other
just-
giants heading our way?
You just see Kelp4 just like immediately get like, oh no.
You see them starting to disperse as other groups pull them away and begin their own fights with them. You see one other starting to head in your direction. Another one's kind of like in between two. Like,
Ooh.
uh,
Damn.
Amy, it's your turn.
No, fuck. No, God.
She is looking.
Everyone's touch. Oh,
I'm pretty close there.
Oh, I don't.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Good idea.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
Not good. Oh, that's a good one. Amy's consulting.
Speed reading.
Amy's
Her textbook.
consulting her flashcards. Pulling them out of Hopper, like, not that one. Not that one. She's gonna turn to Ivanhoff and be like, blind, deaf, or Bane?
You know? Give me a sec. That's a lot you throw at me at once.
She's holding two flashcards up and is like, which hand? Which one? Which one? I'm scared, I need help. Which one?
Bane. Do Bane.
Yeah. Hopper's on Amy's back like, Emmy, and just pointing to the hills.
And then you could do up to 3 that are within 30, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know the distance of the other ones.
There's probably one other than 30 feet.
Okay, well, that's good. Amy's gonna she's gonna pull her scythe out of Hopper and do a quick and cast Bane with her scythe.
All right.
They need to make charisma saving throws.
They sure do.
Good choice on saving throw. Hello?
This is going to be immaculate setup if this works out.
That's an 11 on one.
That'll definitely fail Emmy's DC.
And that is a 7 on the other.
What's
Sweet.
That -2 on charisma hurts.
I
So,
know. Hey, look at these motherfuckers. They don't have
You don't think they're
charisma.
charming?
Where's my DC?
it should be on your spellcasting page.
Page
Was that you
15.
that hit the ground?
Yeah, that's chair. Yeah, 15.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You good. So, their next saving throw or attack roll, they have to roll a -D4.
Not the next. It lasts until the end of
Or
the
yeah,
spell.
actually
so
until
That's a good spell.
Yeah, Amy,
that is a good spell.
She's
yeah, that's right. I read
It's
that.
phenomenal.
It is concentration, probably.
So if you, yeah,
Poppers on Amy's temples.
it is
Yeah,
yes, it
it's
is absolutely
literally
concentration.
the inverse of bless, but yeah.
Yeah, Amy's like,
Who's
poppers
next?
on Amy's temples, like, how mama
Who
say,
next?
All right.
Mama say.
Do anything else?
Oh.
All right. Drac, you're up.
Finally! Alright, and essentially,
Toss me.
this is the closest one to us, right? The one that just got absolutely blitzed.
Yeah, one's right up close to you.
Alright, well, that's the priority, and I'll go from there. Anyways, I jump from the cart in midair, I go into the rage, and just my molten lava form just starts to crackle over. And as soon as I hit the ground, just steam goes everywhere, and I jump through, and I try to go for an uppercut on this guy.
Do it.
Come on. Yeah, we're getting reckless.
Please do. Yeah, I mean, that'll be just straight rolls then, yeah.
Did you go into rage?
Yes, he did.
I did rage.
Hell yeah.
Midair.
Hell yeah.
So,
That's
14
fucking
on the
cool.
dice, so that is a 22 to hit.
For sure hits.
Alright. So, 2d6 plus the d8. Wow, that was extremely low. How unfortunate. That said, that is 11 total damage. as I just plunk it up. I rolled a 1, 1, and a 2.
You need to take savage attacker, homie.
Did they have to roll anything for what Emmy did
No,
in regards to Drax attack?
nah. It's just when they attack.
When they attack or roll a saving throw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do one more attack on it.
Yeah.
Alright, that should be... math. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. Alright, and all the total damage coming in on this one. Yeah. That's fine.
You had to think about it.
Sorry. 20 damage on that one. Woo! Yeah, as I essentially come in for the first one, the flames kind of kick up on the dragon's mouth side of it as the human skull side comes in and just clunks it right in the chin. And I take that moment, like I let go of the hammer for a moment while the chain is still on it, and I just kick it right into its face.
Yeah.
And I, on the way back down, just grab it again.
Yeah.
Bellissimo.
Oh!
Anything else, Brad?
That is all I can do with my turn.
Alrighty, Ivanov.
Alrighty, so, is there a group of them within 150 feet of me?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I want to get the most that I can with a 20-foot spear.
Yeah. All right.
So, they need to...
I'd say because they're kind of separating a bit, like the groups are kind of pulling them apart to deal with them individually, so they don't hurt up too much. But I'd say there's a little area where you can probably nab 3 of them.
Alright. Are any of those the one that, Emmy baned?
No.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Or...
Let me roll. Evens. Yes, it is.
Alright, well then, they need to make a dex saving throw and roll a 1d4 to subtract from it.
All right. Ain't gonna be pretty awesome. So it rolled an 18 on the second
Okay.
and a 5 on the other, and that's before the 1d4 minus. So let's see what it gets. That's -4. So that is a
So it failed.
natural 1. And then the other 2, one rolls an 8, and the other rolls a nat 20.
Okay,
So-
yeah, then that 20 will... I think he only takes... I think he still
Takes half.
takes half. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's roll. It's 31 fire damage.
Woo! So, oh, I need a fucking calculator.
Again. Fireball?
Fireball.
Fireball.
I've got one of those too.
You should use it.
Oh, I will be soon. Had to get up close and ugly with the bumpins, though. Or up close and bumping with the uglies is what I meant. But yeah, anyway.
I prefer the other one.
Up close and ugly with the bumpins.
Yeah. The 2 that you hit full force, they recoil into like the furs on their body start catching fire and they're patting them out. Yeah, you did a number on those.
Good.
I love the underlighting.
And as a bonus action, I will send out my dancing sword.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it again.
All right.
I'll do it again. That's all.
And can it attack the first turn you send that?
No, it can't.
Yeah.
I have to send it out first, then I can attack.
Then on each of your turns. Okay, cool. So, at the end of the round, you guys, engaging with this hill giant. It's right up on you. You see the second one coming your way, but you're kind of, staying aware of the entire battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
And just see who sees it. Everyone make a perception check.
Yeah.
Wait, I keep on trying to roll the big one. Okay.
10.
Okay.
15.
All these mediocre rolls in not combat.
7.
Did
Ivanov,
Did-
roll with initiative.
Do what?
12. Okay. Roll with
Roll
advantage. Advantage.
Yes.
The tired's hit my brain.
Alright, good. That's better. 15.
It's all good.
What was it?
15.
15. Okay. So, Emmy, you just used this spell for the first time. Felt good, and your old brain's doing calculus, trying to figure out what next move you're gonna do. Drac, man, you're in the heat of battle. You got this enemy right in front of you. You're not looking anywhere else. Drac and Kelford, though, you guys.
Ivanov?
Yeah, that one. You two. The other two. You guys. Kelford, your head's always on a swivel. You're always aware. You're always looking at your battlefield. You're like the fucking Madara, the Sharingan. And you see one of the giants that is further away, near the front of the caravan. You see it lumbering toward the first carriage, and you see Marn, Jarrus's bodyguard, rush out, draw a long sword and a short sword, and she rushes toward it, ducks between its legs, slashes both of the pits of their knees, and then shifts momentum, turns around, and runs up its back, drives both swords into its collar, and twists and brings it down to the ground to where its head is pressed up against the dirt. And then Ivanov, you feel a come on, bro. You see me.
Yeah, I see you.
Ivanov, you see a you feel the hair on the back of your neck stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and you look over, and you see Jarrus just fixing his coat, casually walking up to this giant that Marn has pulled to the ground. And you see him hold his hand out just as he's walking. And you see just crackling fire start to form in his hand. And it's like you can feel each pop of each spark, even from 100 feet away, like you are. And he just walks over and puts his hand up to the giant's head, and then just boom! You see a tremendous blast of fire just completely overtake the giant and kicks up all kinds of dirt and dust. And when it comes back, when the dust settles, you just see a couple of about half of a charred skeleton left, and a couple metal pieces on the club. It's just dust. And even those are starting to crackle away into ashes. So that's one of them down.
Again, as I say before, that's what happened.
I would just like to point out, I just have a Final Fantasy music compilation going. You did all of that while the 15 boss theme was going, and then immediately once you were done, the victory theme came on.
Hell yeah. Okay, back up to the top of the initiative. Kelfor, you're back up.
Well, as Kelfor sees that, he just goes, "Boy, that's easy."
God, he turned Cockney.
Hey,
I was trying to
you
do
turn
the
Cockney
fucking
when you're desperate.
Well, that's cheap.
exactly. Well, that's easy. But Kelfor is gonna go ahead. So I'm on top of the carriage again. I would say, is the hill giant how close is the hill giant? And where am I in position of him standing? Am I like belly level, chest level?
I'd say if you're standing fully up, you're like collar, like shoulder height to the giant. If you're standing upright on the top of the carriage.
Kelfor's gonna go ahead and jump off the carriage and go for his face again,
So
and it's just gonna be just a slap.
Just like a cat.
Almost a natural 20 is 19 plus 7, so 26.
yes.
I am gonna go ahead and activate Haymaker.
Yep.
So that's 12 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 8 force for 20 damage.
Okay.
At-
Hit it, and it stumbles back. And it's frantically motioning for reinforcements as it is desperate.
Can
I
I
don't
try
know
to
what-
stunning? Has this one been baned? Is this the one that's been baned?
Yes,
Can I go ahead and try to stunning strike it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
What's the save?
14.
14. It's a 5.
Uh,
Well, it's a 9 total minus. It's a 5. With both of the main rolls I've made, I have rolled a -4.
Putting in work.
Bane putting in work. God damn, Emmy.
what is there any clothing on this hill giant?
Yeah, there's some furs, like a loosely made harness, kind of.
I'm gonna. What Kelfor is as he's falling, is gonna grab the harness, kind of use it to kind of propel him up, and then his other hand, just have kind of this inky thing kind of just form around this like little bandage he has, and you'll see just a little short sword come out as
Here we
he
go.
drives it down into the hill giant, who is stunned. So I'll get advantage. Okay. Natural 20.
As it should be, baby.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll 3d6,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll see if I roll 6d6 after I see what happens. 5, 3, 4. So that's a total of 12. Double that,
24,
plus 4,
28.
so 28. Psychic damage.
That's right.
Christ.
Okay. How do you want to do this, man?
Yeah.
As like, I'm imagining it's almost like Uncharted levels of just grabbing something with one hand and swinging around like kind of
Absolutely.
violently. But like, because he has Haymaker on his right and the Enigma's on the left. As it does, he's just gonna be like, I guess I'm gonna use you. And just kind of just bring a hand, like open hand. He doesn't know how to use it fully. and it's just gonna go really quick. Just you'll see the oil kind of go out and just go out right here, and just spew out a short sword and just go as he just kind of goes down the hill giant.
Yeah.
And there's no mark. There's no
Yeah.
mark or anything. Just the hill giant falls down.
You see
Yeah.
Kelfor brutally just drive this sharpened stake of oil into this thing and drag it downward as he descends. And you're like, oh, this is gonna be gruesome. And then the hill giant is perfectly fine, except that you see its eyes as it falls over dead.
Metal.
And then the last thing is there a hill giant within 65 feet?
There is.
Go
There's
punch him.
4 or 3.
Which one is looking like? What team looks like they need the most help?
Yeah, that's Amy's question.
I rolled on the for initiative. I rolled the Grief Prestige lowest on initiative, but there are several technically unengaged giants as well.
Which one is the closest one to Drac and I?
It would be the one who is starting to head in your direction, which was hit by the fireball, and so it's already singed a bit. But it's now running to its buddy's aid.
How far is it?
35 feet.
Kelfor will run at it. And start punching as I'll go ahead and use Flurry of Blows.
All right.
16, so 23.
Hit.
And then 18 on the second one.
Also hit.
I will go ahead, D6 it.
A giant humanoid wearing fur. Not that hard to hit.
Crazy. The first one is 6 bludgeoning damage and 9, so 15 damage total.
We just had some really bad lightning hit, literally right next to me.
Oh, really?
That is scary. You good?
Yeah, no, all I saw was white. Just.
Oh, so
Right.
you were the hill giant. And after I hit it, I am gonna go ahead, back up to Drac, with my rest of my movement.
All right.
Nice. All right,
Cool.
let's see what I can do.
All right. It is the giant's turn.
Oh
right.
shit!
Come on,
I'll point at Drac to see if he can take it.
come here.
Looking at the hill giant like.
This is the guy
I
you want.
sit here just. I want you to hit me.
Drax,
Honestly,
wacky
I
flailing
probably
arm-tube
look
man.
like the least appealing to hit, being that I'm a fiery, spiky boy.
True.
But hey,
Certainly
I'm asking for it.
have a large threat level.
I'm asking for it.
Yeah. Right. So that one you're just attacking, and charges toward you guys. Reaches you, and is going to make 2 attacks. One
me?
at Kelfor, and one at Drac.
Either of them Bane.
The one on me will be at advantage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so he has a minus D4 to his stack roll.
So, for Kelfor first.
Cowabunga.
All right, let's roll Bane.
Cowabunga.
Okay, so that is
Cowabunga.
a 25 to hit.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Damn.
For Drac is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. Teleport
Hey.
first.
Hey, Drake, does this guy look mad?
I think he's fine. Look mad?
Does he look mad? Am I gonna have to grit when he fucking pulls me?
I mean,
As you're
always
saying
clench your
that,
You'll
jaw.
be fine.
You get hit with this great club for 18 points of damage.
Ah!
And Drac, on the back swing, he goes back and hits you for 11 damage.
Alright, brought down to
5.
5. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess
as
I'm-
he kind of goes through the backswing, I just kind of.
Ding!
Oh, there you go.
I'm imagining Kelfor just looks at him like, they won't hit that hard, right? Gets fucking sent.
Yeah, they didn't get.
And then hits
Yeah, they
Drac
don't
and
hit
goes,
that hard.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's its turn. Emmy, you're up.
So,
Bah.
how
Oh.
long? So, has it been 1 minute in combat?
No. It's just been 6 seconds.
Oh no, you're good. That's gonna last for a
Every
bit.
round is 6 seconds. So
Mm.
a minute.
10.
Is 10.
Yeah.
How
I don't
would-
know why.
Go ahead, Adam.
Oh, no, go for it.
No,
It's not my turn yet.
Guys, it's not. You
Guys,
aren't
don't do this.
No, I insist.
The picture I just sent, that's the vibe I feel like I have right now. It's like, go on. Take it from me.
Take it from me.
So, does any cart in particular look like they are going to struggle with the giant that they have
Nah.
been given?
Like, all the parties are decently sized, and I mean, you see 2 giants kind of looking to the Grey Guard company, and they're like, "Okay, what's going on?"
Grey Guard has Colossus.
And Lala,
Ooh,
as well as Lee and Kane. Can't forget about the boys.
I can and I did.
But yeah, those guys are probably the only ones where it's like, because they're fighting one and then another one's coming in. So they're like, okay, this may take a little longer.
I want to run up and join their party because my party is fine.
True.
Oh no.
Oh, Emmy, do you think you can heal me?
He's
Emmy,
no longer a part of Crimson Mayhem. Oh no.
Emmy.
She'll be back.
Join their party.
Our table.
Oh no, our cleric! She's running!
Oh no, our cleric. She's broken. No, our monk. He's broken.
I'm getting there.
Wait, how low are you?
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It says that kiss on the forehead. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
So, if
I
were-
went from 67 to 49.
fine, you're fine, big baby, you're all right, big baby.
Baby crying.
Yeah. Okay. So, if I stand with their party,
Uh-huh.
are any of those giants Bane?
you can only
know,
hold
it's
one
only those-
concentration.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
If I'm with their party, how far away are the giants? 30 feet? That'd be sick if it were.
I mean, one's engaged with them, and currently, it's currently engaged with Kane, the elf rogue guy, and then the other one is coming. But yeah, they're both 20 feet.
Emmy is going to cast blind/deafness,
Okay,
and she would rather cast blindness
all right.
because why would you need deafness?
Death can be very useful.
Very.
Yeah, for stealth, not for fighting.
Arguably, the most useful spell in the game is silence.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna get better.
I mean, I think Helpord gets it at some point.
I
It's
do
a
have
He already
that.
did. Remember, he shot someone's ear off using it.
How could I forget? No, he shot 2 guys' ears off.
Yep.
I also used it to help us break down some golems.
He did.
True.
What you doing?
She's gonna be like, "You're good, you're good, you're good." She's gonna run over to the Grey Guard since they have 2 giants coming on, and I've got 3 powerhouses and also 2 backup powerhouses
Yeah.
on my party, and their party has a mouse. So I'm gonna
Don't you fucking put disrespect on Waldwin's name.
never, but he's a king. He should not have to fight. She's gonna run like the wild Thornberry kid.
His name is
to,
Donnie.
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what their party's gonna hear as I run into them. And Emmy likes to say or do action before she does a spell, and for blindness and deafness.
She's an anime character.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Reign over the frosted heavens, Yorimaru!
She's going to say wither and cast blindness.
Alright.
I would like to know their reaction to
Constitution saving throw.
Go.
What was it?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. That is a 16.
I'm a grandma.
What?
So, there's a 16 and an 8. And I believe your DC is 15, so
Yes.
1 saves and 1 fails.
Are they banged?
Odds.
So
They're not bad.
blindness can only target one target. So
Oh,
So roll.
let me reroll that. It fails.
yeah, that one's blind.
Right.
I would like to know the Graveyard Company as I'm
They,
with my scythe. Hopper's clinging on for dear life on my shoulders.
Kane is a bit preoccupied being in melee combat, the only one in melee combat with this giant, and he's a rogue. And so he's a bit preoccupied, but you see Lee, the bard, see you first. What is that?
What is that?
And Lalo looks over and goes, she like goes
Adam.
like she's my friend, she's helping.
To the bar. So
Yeah.
he doesn't fucking steal me out of the
He
system.
wouldn't do that, but he's like, I mean, he knows you're a Slayer, but yeah, he's like, we appreciate the help.
Am I casting it on the one that's attacking the rogue?
I would
Okay.
say so, but it's up to you.
Yes, I will because he's in hand-to-hand combat.
With a giant.
Yeah.
Here's a big boy. And you just hear wither in a very not Emmy-like voice.
And you see the giant raise its club up, and then just like its eyes go black. And just,
He does the
I expected more screaming.
Yeah.
I'm giving a thumbs up to the melee guy.
He like looks around.
He's blind now. He's so say me. He's blind. He can't see.
All right. Is that your turn?
Are any of their party members injured?
Not noticeably, like not particularly. While
Okay,
it's been
not
healing them
more,
up.
not more than say Kelport.
Yeah.
Okay. Emmy's gonna sit and watch the fucking against a blind elephant.
Yeah. All right, Drac, it's you.
Do it again, Drac.
Hello?
Adam,
Say that again?
do it again!
Do it again. Alright, do it again.
Yeah.
So, there's one right up in my face, yes. I was originally planning on fireballing, but that probably would not be good, given circumstances.
What circumstance?
You do it where you're right on the outside of the spear.
Well, technically, I could do it. It's just, I don't know if.
I wouldn't do it near the
Elfor would
caravan.
do it. I mean, are we near the caravan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, well,
Very Drax-like thinking.
cool. Well, in that case, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use All Faithful and just continue to pummel it.
That's my
I'm-
fucking guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep recklessly attacking it.
Yeah.
Yes. That would be a 27
That hits.
to hit. Yeah.
It would be a 20, yeah.
Oh, dang it. Get that bee out of there. Alright.
There's a bee.
There's a bee! 15 damage on that one, mixed with fire and bludgeoning. And then second attack. Ah, yes. That would be a 17 to hit.
So it's
Marvelous. And, ooh, even better. Alright, this one is 20 damage on that one. Yeah.
My boy's fucking it up.
I don't think there's really much else I can do for my bonus action at the moment.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of move around it, facing towards the caravan and kind of getting the lay of the land and just being like, all right. And as I kind of move around, the first hit, I just hit right in the gut, and then I just bring it right back around and just hit right on its big toe.
Oh. The Tom and Jerry maneuver.
All right. And that's all I got.
All right. Within not long, this thing went from singed and bloody to badly injured. And Ivan, it's your turn.
Alright, I am going to cast Haste on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to stay where I'm at for now, but I'm going to use my bonus action to hit the one Drac's been hitting with the sword.
And I assume you'll be hitting it twice with your hasted action.
No, because it's a bonus action.
You could use your
Or
other
wait, no,
action though, to cast a cantrip.
I actually have a regular action right now. So I am actually going to run up to it. And I am going to actually just hit it with my staff first.
Yeah. You and Drac
Never
want
misses.
to keep pounding on its big toe.
And that is going
It's
to
like
be
Mochi.
Green Flame Blade empowered, so...
That's it.
What was it?
I'm going to empower it with Green Flame Blade.
I'm gonna Google the mochi pounding because I kind of know what you're talking about because I did it in Cooking Mama.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my
God.
Yeah, calm down. He's already dead. Oh my god! Calm down. He's already dead.
I, on God, rolled max damage. And that was a 22 hit.
Oh, nat 20?
No.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
like a dirty 20. So that's 25 total damage.
Woo!
I
How do you want to do this?
There you go.
Seeing the one that Drag's going up against, seeing that it's still not down, I'm like, alright, I've had enough of this shit. And I just run up and fire Green Flame Blade Najinata this fucker.
brain just goes to the hey, first episode of this season. References only Jackal get the Endwalker. The I've had enough of this rabble.
I've had enough,
of this rabble.
And then if there's another giant within 60 feet of me, I'll use the dancing sword on it.
Can you jump your green flame blade to it, or is it too far away?
It's too far away. It's got to be next to it.
I can't remember.
Cross your feet again.
Alright, that is a 21 to hit another one. 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. Solid. Okay. At the end of initiative, you guys, Emmy, you just see this, but if the rest of you wanted to make a perception check, you could.
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah.
I'm at their party.
Ooh. 16.
10.
Let's take a look. 19. Finally.
Ivanov, man, you're feeling.
I'm in the zone.
You're in the zone.
I've never hasted myself.
You're fucking shaking. And, but Kelfor and Drac and Emmy, you guys see the Greyguard Company. You see the blinded giant that they're fighting.
Facing the wrong way.
Yeah. You see Lala bring her hand out and do this very exaggerated arm movement, and Emmy standing right near Lala. You see these rainbow sparkles start appearing in her hand, and then like this magic ore start forming, and she condenses it and throws a chromatic orb at the giant's ankle, which hits and bursts, and it explodes, and the giant staggers. And as it does, you see Waldwin on Lala's shoulder has this little tiny bow, and he notches like a toothpick-sized arrow, and then he aims and boom.
Do it. Yes.
And as it leaves the arrow or the bow, you see this little magic circle appear, and as it goes through the magic circle, it enlarges to the size of a normal arrow as it and sticks right in the clavicle of the giant, and then from the feathers of the arrow all burst a bunch of vines that shoot down to the ground and drag the giant down. And then Kane rushes up to it, dagger in hand, and as he's moving, you see Lee point at Kane's dagger, and the blade of it begin to glow white hot as he sinks it into the giant's neck and pulls all the way around, which would douse himself in blood, but the wound is instantly cauterized from the heated metal, and the giant slumps over dead as they begin fighting the second giant as well.
No notes. And he just says, no notes.
No, no.
No.
No, no.
And no.
Wait, put it on the bench. Right now. I speculate the Colossus is part. Okay, good.
Yeah, you guys also see, coming from in between two of the caravans, you see Nevia and Ares now charging toward the giant that also got hit with the fireball, but hasn't really been targeted much yet. One that took the least amount of damage. And they will hop in and do a couple of attacks against that guy. He'll drop it out. Miss. Hit. Hit. Miss. Okay.
He's square.
In May.
I'll just roll this way.
Yeah, roll it twice.
So that is 8 damage from Nevia.
My fucking girl. Slay.
And
Do you
then
actually say that?
All the time.
No,
and then
maybe this one time.
11 damage from Ares.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. And back up to the top initiative. Kelful.
After getting fucking flopped by a hill giant, is the hill giant that they just fought dead?
They have another.
I think
Yeah.
Ivanov killed it, right?
The one that was fighting Drac, yes.
Oh. Yeah. That one's dead.
All right. Which is the closest one to me?
Probably either the one that Nevia and Ares just engaged, or the one that Ivanov hit with the other one.
Is there any people close by to the one that got hit by the sword? Or is that one kind of in its own area?
It's kind of between two areas. Like, it's kind of been helping with one fight, but now, like, seeing you guys just toppling all its friends, it's kind of like looking over and kind of starting to move in your direction.
Okay. And how far is that? 60 feet?
Thereabouts.
I'm going to go ahead and use feline agility.
Okay.
So now I can move 130 feet
Yeah.
without any dashing or anything. I'm going to go ahead and run up on that giant and just start swinging.
I'll do it.
The one that starts looking at us. I think Ares and Nevia have the other one to take care of.
Fair.
14 on the first attack.
Okay. That hits.
All right. And then 20, dirty 20 on the other attack.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to activate Haymaker for the third time. This time while I'm running up, with how far I have to run, I do want to kind of make it a point that when I kind of reach him, I'm like aiming for the fucking big toe and just bringing down like a big old fist and then
That toe.
twisting it to turn it into, to turn on the Haymaker. So
This guy's gonna wish he's dead if he survives.
12.
this.
I keep on rolling max damage on the bludgeoning, so 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Max force damage, so 22 damage. So 10 force damage, so 22.
Yeah.
And then on the second attack, that hit is 6, so 28 damage.
28 total. Okay.
Yeah, 28 total. And then I'll go ahead and use a flurry of blows.
Okay.
19 plus, that'll hit. 7 plus 7 is 14 again. That will hit, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, don't roll that. It's a d6, Jack. Remember. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then 7, so 15 extra damage.
Silence is one of the most important spells.
It's an incredibly useful spell.
It pretty much, if someone's in silence and they're a spellcaster, they can't cast spells.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have that at second level.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Just keep it in mind for later.
very good.
So a total of 41 damage in that turn. And then after I do all that, I'll look at him dead in the eyes and say, tried to hit me again. And just run back.
So they understand,
Okay.
they understand common.
That's a great question.
I wouldn't think
Probably
they do.
not.
Probably not.
Boonga, boonga.
And he's like,
They aren't an animal, so Emmy can.
Shit.
yeah, they're speaking giant.
Anybody know giant?
Nope.
Ooh, I don't.
Sick.
Hold on, I have something for that.
Comprehend languages, probably.
I do. I have a scroll of comprehend languages.
I would.
Maybe not.
I don't think you're gonna need it.
It's just gonna.
Oh, it's a single use scroll.
Just gonna look at it. See if it's on there.
It is.
Comprehend languages means all languages.
It's every language.
I know she's going through
It's
the
got
alphabet.
The runic alphabet.
D,
Okay, giant's turn.
E. Yep, there it is. It's giants. If I wanted to.
So, that one that you just hit,
Yeah.
Kofor, is begins running toward you.
I did run 60 feet to
Can't
get
read
to it. Yeah.
That said, it is nearby the boulder that its friend threw, and it's going to pick it up and throw it at you. That is a 21 to hit.
That does hit. I am using deflect missiles, so we're gonna see how much damage it does, and see if I can negate it.
Certainly will.
If this is the first time I can use this fucking feat, not feat, but ability, I want to use it.
That is 18 points of damage again.
Okay. So, I rolled a 9 on the D10.
Okay.
I add my monk level, which is
15.
will take me 15, and then I add my dexterity modifier, which is +4. I negate
Okay.
all the damage.
It's a fuck miss.
Would you
Crazy.
let me use a key point to throw it back?
How much do you think Kelfor can lift? Be honest with me here.
What's your strength
It's
score?
not. It's
You don't
not.
have to with Haymaker yet anymore.
Yeah, I don't. What if I help direct it, and Drac helps me throw it back? Because I'm right next to Drac.
You do an airbender.
I'll sacrifice my reaction for it.
Fuck it. It's fun.
And you can't decide who to look at, which part of it.
So exactly how are you setting this up? How am I helping you, my
So
good
pretty-
friend?
Pretty much, when the boulder comes in, instead of like taking the weight and moving it towards you, I'm helping redirect it in your path. And then you're gonna go ahead and just hit it with your fucking maul as a baseball.
Baseball!
And then, do you want to roll to hit, or do you want me?
Oh, it'll be you. You're the
Alright.
one redirecting it. I'm just assisting.
13 plus, I'm pretty sure I go with dexterity. I don't know if I do add proficiency.
Yeah.
Plus, yeah. So
13 glass. So
yeah. So question.
mhm.
Whatever damage it was gonna do to me, whatever damage die, it goes right back to.
I'm aware.
And do I add my dexterity modifier, right?
I suppose. I'm not
That's
sure
stuff
if it
I'm
would
unsure
be. I'm
about.
not sure if it would be your modifier or Drax.
I'm fine with both.
Not both.
All right.
If you want mine, it'd be +6 if you're counting rage, but if not, that'd be +4.
Since I'm redirecting it and taking no damage, I think. I mean, it would make sense for me since I'm using the ability. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but also direct someone actually hitting it.
Yeah, which is
force behind it. So I think it would be back.
okay. So +6. What is the damage die?
3d10.
My fucking guy. Let's go. That's what I fucking. That's what I live for. I've always wanted to fucking do a deflect missile.
Goddamn boulder.
Oh, that's
I
a
haven't,
one.
I haven't given it to you the last 2 seasons. I'll give you a big one.
Okay, cool. 18 plus 6, so 24. Don't tell me he's dead.
So, you, like water, move somehow. Like, I don't know if you were blown away by this. You will somehow redirect the momentum of this boulder and drag full boom, home runs it, flies through the air, and goes full Johnny Joestar. Dead. It had 23 HP.
God damn!
God damn. Let me just hit him with the.
Clown man!
Oh my god.
It's pretty much, and I quote, whenever the guy fucking throws it and gets a hit back, dies. I just look at Drac and be like, we need to team up more often, honestly. That was great.
What the fuck was that?
That's just a monk thing, you wouldn't know.
No, I won't.
You'll learn how to do that, Amy. Keep up your training. Okay, she's deaf. I forgot.
She's dumb.
Oh, God.
Oh, I forgot.
So.
Am I within earshot to hear him yell?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I can hear it, but it's.
I mean, you definitely hear the giant fucking crack when Jack's hammer.
Yeah, Hopper was looking at our party because that's what matters, but Emmy is looking at the viscera.
Hopper's just says, God damn.
Yeah, and she's like, what? I'm like, oh.
What?
And he has to grab the rock and grab the rock and roll like a crow. I'm like, oh. And then you scream. She's like, I did.
This is what I've always wanted to do with Monk. Just get something thrown at me and just been like, dude, no.
Yeah. No.
That does use a key point, and I am fully out of key points.
All right.
So,
Glad we were at the start of this session.
The giant. This will be the majority of the session. The giant that is now engaged with Ares and Nebula starts swinging its club, and it hits both times. Surprised that I wasn't expecting it to, but it sure do.
Silvery barbs on the head on Ares.
All right.
So roll again.
It misses.
Advantage to Ares.
Hits Nebula for 21 points of damage.
Hey, you stop.
oh damn, girl, you okay?
Now she definitely can't hear you.
It sounded like you were speaking Spanish for a moment. ¿Por qué?
¿Por qué? Damn, girl, are you okay?
What?
Yeah, she recovering from her sword swing just takes a hit from this giant's great club to the chest. But she still continues. Emmy, your turn.
Amy's gonna stand up, dust off her very nice outfit. So there are how many dead ones
There are
within her vicinity?
total. There are 5 dead.
Amy would like to ask the DM a question involving Vyra because this was a decision made on one of Emmy's cantrips, and I forgot to ask you because I was too busy asking stupid, dumb, silly questions
Okay.
instead of ones that pertain to a spell. What would Vyra think of the cantrip of decompose?
She would really like it.
Would she feel that Emmy is doing her job for her in
No.
a rude way, or would she perceive it as, oh, she's doing the cycle of life?
Yeah, it's the return to nature aspect. She would like it.
Oh, okay.
That would probably be like a definitive spell of the Worshiper Fire.
Emmy's gonna be like, oh god, there's the corpses. Oh no. Okay. It's that one vine. Shit, it's like, oh shit, it's a vine where it's like,
Look
Oh.
at all those chickens.
yeah, exactly. She's gonna be like, oh, there's just so many corpses. She's gonna walk over to each of the corpses that she can reach in her turn, and she's going to do her cleric things. And she has her bones on the end of her scythe, and so she rattles the bones, which are femurs
Yeah.
of very humanoid creatures, and she kneels down with her. And she says something I don't think would be intelligible to the rest of the party. And you see that each one that she touches, as she's doing in her turns, if she touches one, does the little song and dance. Goes to the next one, does the little song and dance. With all that she can reach in her turn.
I'm not sure.
Just one.
Yeah, I think it would just be one.
Mhm.
Alright. So she's going to start with the closest one to
Okay.
her.
It would probably be the one that Kane just killed. And Kane, now battling the second one, is like, hey kid, maybe after the fight, huh?
She does like a
This little shit, you're friends with her!
She does like it. Like, you can't talk to me like that. You're not my
Not my dad.
You're not my dragon.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dragon.
Stop with that.
Yeah, you're not my other dragon.
You're my dad.
The like, you're not my guy. And then she's gonna decompose that one
Hmm.
because that's the one that's in front of her. And would Amy perceive the biggest risk around her?
Yeah.
So like Nevia, they're the ones that need the most help.
Looking around, I'd say just general medical knowledge. You would say the one that Ares and Nevi are fighting is the one that probably has the most health still.
Do you want me to roll a medicine?
What for?
Just for like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, who's the one that's gotta go?
I mean, that one has the most health. You
That
think
one's
the
gotta
least-
go.
The least health is probably the one that the Grave Prestige is fighting.
Okay, so they don't need my help. And she's gonna, and the rest of her turn go to Nevia and Ares. Mad dash. Which is
Alright.
not very fast, unlike her monk.
Yeah. Okay. Drac, you're up.
She's working on
Alright.
sprinting though.
So, I am no longer surrounded by the one that was completely haymakered.
Definitively not.
Yes.
And cut in half.
Yes.
But not actually.
But not actually.
What
I
is
was referring
around
to
me?
the one with the flame. Green flame.
Oh,
blade.
yeah.
What is around me then?
About 40 feet from you, there's the one that Ares and Nevi are fighting.
Do
That's
they
the
look
only
like
one.
they need help?
It's still got a chunk of its more than half of its HP left.
To
So,
take into consideration that both I and Kelpor.
and at the moment, with your chain of returning, you could reach another one, but
They seem like they could probably use it. All right, and I run over, and I'm just gonna go ahead and use all of my movement, my 40 foot of movement, to run right up and just bonk it.
boink.
Boink. Bonk. All right, reckless.
Of course.
Yeah. 24 to hit.
It's-
I'd get that out of there. All right.
What's your plus to hit? I'm just
Plus
curious.
8.
It's the same as the Giants.
What? Well, I probably have intelligence to match. Hold on, what's their intelligence?
I don't have their score. I just have their minus. It's
Yeah.
-3.
All I know is
Okay,
their
then
dex
I've got
is
him beat.
8.
We're good. We're good. Never mind. Wow. That is the most damage I've done thus far.
All right.
Yeah, I believe.
5 with -3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 22 damage.
Did you hear that, Drag?
What'd you say?
Intelligence is 5 -3. So are you
Alright,
You
he's a
can't
bit
read.
smarter.
Yeah, I'm a lot smarter than that.
in at a word search?
He's 8 intelligence. So.
Yeah.
Sad.
like,
Neither can read.
yeah, but like in one of those little mazes on a kid's menu, who would
That stumps them always.
Safely drag.
Drake would have to think. Drake would
Hey,
have to
I
think
easily win that.
his finger first though, but then he did it.
Second attack, that is a 26.
That hits.
My fucking guy.
18 on the dice and a 2 on the dice. Lovely. For advantage. Yeah. I love reckless attack. It's so great.
Burn.
Alright, so that is 16 damage.
Oh, no.
Yeah, essentially coming in like a freight train from the side, I come in and I first off just come over and hit it right on the side of the knee joint. And yeah, right after that, I just give it a spinal tap. Right in the
Brother,
back.
paralyzing this man.
He needs to know what he did.
And yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah. I think that's enough.
Hopefully.
I'm not here.
I'm gonna go straight to the one that now 3 powerhouses are bullying.
Oh,
But before I do that, since I'm just fucking goaded in the zone, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. And I'm gonna cast Mirror Image. So this giant's gonna see 4 of me charging at it with a green flame blade. And since I'm gonna get flanking on it, advantage. Dirty 20.
right. That hits.
I will say though that our crew has taken out one.
Okay,
Good for
that
you.
is
3.
11 total damage.
11 damage. All right.
And
About to
then,
take out 4 hill giants.
And then bonus action sword. Natural 20.
Yeah.
All right. And then. Yeah, you. That is enough. Yeah, you with your dancing blade, and it staggers and Nevia goes in and swings, cuts the hand off at the wrist with her greatsword, and which it was using as a support, and it falls to the ground, and then she just raises her sword up and sticks it down into its spinal column,
Ace.
and severs its brainstem, and kills it.
That was maybe.
That was, yes. Now,
Yo.
Aerie
Slay.
is going to rush over,
She's got
To-
advantage.
yes, to the nearest one, which is the Grey Guard one, the second one they're fighting. And hits on the first attack, and a natural 20 on the second attack. So,
My fucking girl.
wait, actually. Yeah, okay. Have to make sure. So it's 9 damage on the first attack. Okay. And then the second, yeah, she'll just double that. It's 15 on the second attack. Which is... Come on. Yeah, she clocks this thing, and what the hell? On that crit, she is going to use. Where is it? Yeah, she's going to use her Raps of the Stormlord on that, just to add even more damage. Give me. Okay. What's 17 plus 6?
23.
23.
23. 23 damage to it,
Yeah.
as you see this item that she bought recently while you guys were all getting upgrades. She hits it, and then as it staggers back, you see arcs of lightning in between her fist and the giant, and the lightning latches onto this thing's beard and pulls it
Fuck.
back in, and hit it again.
Fucking chop and grass this bitch.
This thing is fucked up. And at the end of initiative, you guys make another perception check.
Goddamn.
God, I wish that was me.
God, I wish that were me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Natural 20.
Alright,
Yeah.
anyone else? Guess not.
Sorry, did I miss something?
Rolling perception?
Oh,
Yeah.
hold up. Yeah, give me
Sorry.
that 1 second.
No, not here.
No,
I was
That-
saying something.
That boy is stuck in time.
31.
There we go.
31 and
It was a
19.
natural 20.
another nat 20 from Jack.
Wow.
Good.
What'd you get? What'd you get, Adam?
19.
Hell
Jesus.
yeah.
Still good.
Very observant.
Oh, you bet I'm watching.
Wow. The lowest of you guys was a 20, or it was a 19.
Emmy's real observant, except when she's looking at the.
Emmy, did you also get a natural 20?
You got a modified 20.
Okay, goddamn.
Yeah. So
Hate to see you go, but love to watch you walk away.
you guys see another one.
Is it dead yet?
You guys look around and see the Neon Bones Company. Fighting one giant dead, a second giant. You see the. Let's see, who's going first? You see a young orcish woman wave a staff and cast Hold Person, which isn't quite able to get the whole thing, but is able to bind it slightly as it's about to make a swing.
Its club is like stuck in the air.
Yeah. Um, and then we'll see another young woman, a tiefling woman with pale, like snow white skin, but fiery red and yellow and orange hair. Go and just throw a spell toward it. As you see a bunch of blinking lights go in front of its face and then like stun lock it and blind the creature. And then a purple tiefling with a man with zebra stripe kind of pattern on his skin, wearing a coat kind of like Kelfor's, sort of similar drip to Kel, rush up and swing across its cheek with a shillelagh, and then the woman who has the chicken, she does a clap and then a pose, and you see a spectral sigil form in front of her, and a gate open, and this large ram with large twisted horns rushes out from this gate and just runs forward and rams straight into the skull of this monster, of this giant, before disappearing. And the young woman with white hair coming in with, I don't know quite what you would call it apart from like a blaze blue sword, with a Ragnar the Blood Edge sword.
God damn.
Where like the blade continues along the pommel.
Ooh.
And she just brings it up and decapitates the giant.
Woo!
Goddamn guilty gear over here.
Yeah. That one did. And so there are 3 left now. And
More mochi pounding. Yay.
Kelfor, it's your turn.
Did Ares kill that one in front of her?
No, it is almost dead, but not quite.
Go for it, big guy.
Time to be a true monk specialist and take the kill.
Class.
I'm gonna go ahead and run up on it. Yeah, would I be able to reach it with my normal speed?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of get enough flanked motion because I'm assuming all 4 or 5 of us are surrounding it.
Yeah, I would say
Yes.
you're flanking.
I'll go ahead. Natural 20.
Cool.
This
Taking the
is
kill, damn.
this is the best dice I've ever had.
I didn't like that one.
He didn't like what?
Adam, do it again. That is terrifying.
Look like a cap.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double that. So it's gonna go ahead and be 20 damage. With the 1 punch. Yeah, I crit. So, and I rolled max damage on the die, so I just doubled it.
Yeah, brother.
You just, Ares hits it, lightning lures and hits it again, and then it staggers, and she's reeling back for the second one as fucking speeding bullet California just runs past it, and dead.
Nice.
Is there another boy I can get to within my speed?
There is.
I'm gonna immediately run to that one as well.
Yeah. It's it's one that's kind of been throwing rocks, just pestering the Grave Prestige while they're fighting theirs, which has slowed them down pretty immensely.
Gotcha. Since he's not flanking, yeah, I'll just try to run up and just punch him.
Yeah. No shot.
Don't say it.
It's a natural 20.
Goddamn boy.
Yeah.
All my rolls.
How many
You
is that?
that's 3 in a row. That is 3 in a row.
3 in a row. My mistake.
I don't even
4 in
know.
total combat, though, right?
It's been a
Four
few.
in this combat. 4 in this combat. 3 in a row. I don't get it. I
Don't
think
worry.
it's the dice tray you got me.
It's gonna be your comeuppance one day.
I
yeah.
know.
I'm taking that back.
Should not have.
Recommend
Total
you-
of nine damage
9
with
damage.
that punch. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to punch.
Right.
Don't, Jack.
There's no.
It's not a nat 20. It is a 13 though.
That hits.
All right. And this is a d6 because it's just me punching. And that'll be another 6 damage.
Gotcha.
And I'm assuming I would have used all my speed to get there, right?
It's 65 feet. Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. And then I just would be standing by that hill giant praying that someone else comes by.
Well, it's the giant's turn. That's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. Catch this missile, little cat.
Wait, what are you hitting me with? Ooh!
Such bad damage.
I feel like it's still gonna hit like a fucking brick, dude.
Hurt. That's 10 damage.
Oh.
Oh. And then the other giant left will make a swing and totally miss. Against one of the Great Prestige. Emmy, your turn.
Emmy, the fun thing is while I would love to do some cool necrotic stuff, Emmy literally would just be like, "There's bodies everywhere." Other than the one that Jareth did, she'd be like, decompose bones.
Yeah.
Bones.
Those are
It's
just
all bad, like, yeah.
bones.
She'd probably,
Bones!
there's-
Bones!
she'd probably look and see if there's perhaps some bone chips that she could benefit from. Like, she'd look around for chippies.
Make an investigation check.
Oh,
Or survival. Either or.
let me see what I can best. I forget that Emmy's a hermit. Because that just keeps showing up on her front page.
Yeah.
Seems very rude. You said investigation? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do. You said survival?
Mm. 17.
Emmy would spend her entire action, movement, everything to go around through all of the. And just decompose.
Yeah.
I would not do any other movement.
Mhm.
But then she'd get to the Jareth one and be like,
Are you looking for any specific pieces?
Well, be big, so I can't exactly combine his bones to my side, but I have vials and woven rope of hair.
Yeah.
And so I would attach the vial via the hair rope that I have. Put that on there. Well, first she'd ask Jared if he's cool with like, Can I have some of that?
Oh, you.
You hear the I don't know how to
Go for it.
chip sound. And then that's because it's fine. There are more capable people on the battlefield than Emmy. She's not the most least capable. That'd probably be the chicken.
Don't you disrespect the chicken? You don't know what he's
Wow.
Emmy didn't say that about, but she definitely thought it. She's like putting everyone in a tier list. It's like S tier is Drac. And then going down through and it's like
Just Drac.
yes, chicken. And then Emmy's right above the chicken. Chicken can't heal the
Chicken's in the wild
capable of. I may be
card,
worse than everyone here,
ranking.
but I am better than that chicken.
Better than that familiar. Also minus. I'm a little bit higher than minus. Yeah, Emmy would literally.
How dare you.
Her decomposing.
Say that to
and-
Midas's face next time you see him.
Emmy's new favorite thing to do is look at people and make a ranking tier list.
She does. She did earlier. She did what on the familial pedestal does Emmy view each member of the party as? So Drac, older brother, perhaps cousin. Ivanov, also older brother / cousin. Nevia, mom-ish, matriarchal older sister, perhaps. Kelfor, fun uncle.
Funkle.
Funkle.
Yeah, Funkle.
Aries.
Aries, the family dog.
No, you told
Better
me
not
that.
say that out loud.
I was gonna say you should tell her that to her face and see what happens.
You should tell that to Kelfor.
It'd be a repeat of the tournament.
No, it wouldn't. Not if I was. But no, if the DM permits it, since there's no complex move of attacking, she would just.
Well, not no. After combat.
But combat's not over.
Yep.
Yeah, we're still going. We're almost
What are you
done.
doing?
Emmy is using all of her move
Yeah.
radius, which is a lot.
Yeah.
And she's going to each corpse,
Yeah.
decompose, which is one action.
Yeah.
Bonus action, another corpse.
Well, you would have to decompose one, and then I'd say you bonus action to pick up the bone chips and stuff.
But she did ask for permission.
You did?
What's his bodyguard's name?
Marn.
Is she also with him?
She doesn't.
I gotta ask.
She's.
Is she battling
I
something?
would say she's probably moved on to fight something.
Emmy's one of those people that can't let their parents get off the phone, so has to keep on it like, hey, can I take the bones?
Just reminds me of. I think it was like a tweet I saw. It's like, can a vampire cop enter my house if he has a warrant?
It's very similar.
Hmm.
That's really hard.
Right?
All right, so
Drac, it's your turn.
The answer is no.
I stand there and contemplate.
can a vampire cop enter your house?
This could be useful information for
Emmy has
later.
All right. What do I got in front of me again?
You have
Full array.
probably it was about quite a few from Calfor, so probably about 25 feet from you. You have a giant who has been throwing boulders at the Grave Prestige party, and Calfor is now just clocked Calfor in the head.
How close to Kelfor is it?
Within like adjacent.
Okay, adjacent. But then the other one is further away.
One's a bit further away.
Okay,
That's
but it's
certainly
25 feet away from me.
Very prestige.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to that one. How close together are they?
They're,
Curious.
I'd say, probably about 20 feet apart.
Yeah, I go ahead and I jump right in the middle of both of them, and I just fireball centered on me.
Wait! Wait.
Preferably without hitting him, but yeah. All right.
If I need to, it's acceptable.
Let's roll those dex saves real quick.
What's the save?
The save. Did we ever decide what the save was?
I don't think we did.
I think it's still
mean,
dexterity, but I think it's
Fireball's
based.
dexterity.
Like my DC, I mean.
I think
Oh.
that was based off your strength. I
think
think we
Based
agreed
off
to
my
that.
strength. If that was the
Would
case,
be
it'd be a DC 15.
15? Okay.
Either that or your con.
Okay.
It'd be 15 either way.
Holy shit. Oh, the 19 and nat 20.
Nice. They'll still be taking half, which is good.
Within Tobin.
Drac over here like,
Aw, I rolled relatively low, too. That's 19.
First time doing it, so.
it's okay, you'll get better at it.
It is pretty cool, though. I just emerged from out
Very
of the flame again, just like...
completely unscathed. That's 9 damage for each.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
9 fire.
Dead. Well, the
Walter.
dead. Okay. Wait. Dead. Okay.
Walter.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
that's all I got.
All right. Ivanov.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go to the very last one then. And, it's definitely within range of me, so I'm just gonna wail on it.
Okay, yeah.
Like the neck comes out of it.
First one, does a 9 hit?
It does not.
Alright. Okay. 12.
That also misses.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get my sword up to him.
Yep.
Natural 20.
What the fuck is this fight?
I don't know. I'm getting a little lethargic already. Another 12 damage.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, Nevia, go up, hits the one. Yep. And your dancing sword cut, and then Nevia, like, you cut up, and then Nevia is going to jump up, grab your sword, and bring it down the giant, killing it.
Jesus Christ.
Then Ares going to go. Somehow misses both of her attacks. And finally you see the Grave Prestige party fighting this final giant. And you see Nilo, who's the barbarian that Ares was duking it out with the whole fight in your arena battle, clock one of its knees from the side.
Barbarian gang.
Desmond,
Orb gang.
the one that Emmy liked, rushes up to it.
I have to be more specific.
His
Emmy likes a lot.
his shadow with the deer skull over him, and the deer skull just reaches out, grabs the shoulders, and pulls it down.
Ooh.
Theater kid?
No, that was the dirty kid. That you,
I thought he
that you were
was.
friends with.
I thought that was the
No. Theater kid's got all the jewelry around him.
That's right.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do like those creepy kids.
Yeah.
Creepy kids.
Speaking of Florian, like waves their hand and summons this beautiful little geode that just drops on it and takes it the rest of the way to the ground. And then Hamlin, the guy with the white snake, he will look at it and go, and lightning bolt it, which chars and singes it, and then Lawrence, their leader, goes up and just, like Ocarina of Time, straight into the forehead with his longsword.
Right in his fucking snoot.
Yeah. And that's it. That's 11 giants.
Yay!
Let's fucking go. We can kill giants like nothing.
Kill giants.
Yeah, honestly.
If they were fire giants, that would
Pretty sure
have
we'd
been
be
bad.
A little tougher.
Could I request Kelfor? Can you do me a big favor?
The pins.
I need you to run me around.
Are you gonna skip training again?
I'm not. Not. My knees. My knees are hurting.
Alright, I'll only do it if you heal me up.
Oh, I got one of those. Hold on. Let me look at my fly pad.
Mm-hmm.
You have cure wounds. You can heal them.
I know, but I got another thing too. It's not mass healing word. It's
Don't think you're to that level yet.
no,
So-
it's the hold on. It's the one where I suck. It comes out of me, go to you.
Life transference?
Yes,
Okay.
Fire would be fine with that.
No, I mean, no, you can just use cure wounds. I
You
think
could-
life.
I think Byro would prefer you to use kill wounds.
It'd be less hurtful to you.
Yeah, and we're not fighting anymore. My brain just damaged.
Yeah, normally that's a way for like wizards to heal people. Because that's the only
Well,
restorative
that and
magic
it's
that they
a
can
last
do.
resort type of thing.
Oh. So we'll put that one on the back burner.
Yeah, no, that's back burner heal for sure.
Let me write a note. Crosses something.
Emergency use only.
Yeah, crosses something out. Pulls out.
Puts a red button next to it. Only hit when needed.
Yeah, exactly. So she'll do cure wounds. Been a really long time since I've done that though, so I don't even know what I'm supposed to do for it.
Good
Uh,
about it.
yeah.
You guys will fight before you have a long rest, so you just heal him and you're feeling better.
Sweet.
Fucking hill giants, am I right?
Oh,
Yeah, so in this reprieve, I would imagine Jairus has to be like, "Great work, everybody," but Kelfor and Emmy are, "Meow, meow," and the bodies have been decomposed, and he's like, "What do we miss?"
Yeah, Jairus is like, go work. Take a couple minutes. Get some spoils if you'd like.
Oh no!
Leave
Sure,
them.
I'll take a look.
Why do you think I am rushing with Emmy? I am looting as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm going through and looting.
I am looting the ones we got.
Yeah.
To be fair.
And also, so other people.
My
can't loot
investigation ain't
behind
shit,
you.
don't worry about me.
Yeah, so other people can't loot behind you. You take Emmy.
I'll do
and
investigation.
Pam.
I'll do
Huh.
investigation as well.
Actually, you know what? I'll have
Investigation's
Midas help me.
surprisingly good. 15.
15.
Thank you, Midas. I got a 27.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a nat 1 before.
8.
Kelfor, you're like pilfering remains, and then they just start disappearing, and then like you're like, wait, I can look, and then he's just pulling you away to the next one.
No!
Alright, I already got the bone chips, and it's in a big mason jar, not a little one, it's a big one.
Amy, you're going to be punching a pole for a while today.
Oh, like Tigress from Kung Fu Panda.
I don't know what that is.
But you find, even with Emmy's prodding, you still find about 18 gold.
Oh, I didn't think they used money.
They like the shiny.
Oh.
They like the shiny.
They don't have much on
Yeah,
them.
no,
but
Emmy definitely wouldn't have thought that they used currency. Just big rock, want to buy your other rock.
Everyone gets 3 gold.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take what I can get.
He's like, I love it.
That includes Nevia and Ares.
Yeah. Drac, you pilfer the ones nearby. You find about 30 gold.
Oh.
And you also find a bag on one of them, like a big, like kind of satchel that one of them was carrying that has a lot of salt cured meat in it. That you could use as a rations if you wanted.
I am not letting Ares see it.
He's holding it behind his back so no one else.
Otherwise, it will be gone so fast.
There's quite a bit.
I can eat.
Hill giants can eat a lot.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm just sort of like, all right, here. And I just toss a big chunk to Ares.
Is this giant?
It was their rations.
Huh.
I don't know what it is. It's mystery meat.
Human.
Ah, merfolk.
Human.
Merfolk.
No. It's
Oh, perfect. And I
Right.
start eating.
buffalo.
And I'm like, oh. Yeah, and I start eating it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, if you want giant, literally right out there.
They're all
Especially those.
You just-
those.
There's like already carved stuff.
Did you get the burnt bit from our fireballs? Speaking of which, nice.
We got jerky over here.
Yeah, we got salted pork. Well, buffalo meat, bison, bovine.
Couple babies in there.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
High in protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ivanov,
Yes.
you find a one that has like a couple of very poorly made like pockets.
Mm-hmm.
They're more like just like marsupial pouches that have been kind of stuck to the to their pelts. And as you're looking through, you find also about 30 gold. But then within that 30 gold, you find a little bracelet. And you feel a magical aura coming off of it. Nothing too much, but you do feel something.
Actually, I've got identify as a ritual, so I'll just do that
There
when
you
I
go.
can.
You identify this as a bracelet of water breathing.
Have that as
Yeah. Also, Drac, there are a lot of very large clubs if you were interested. Dare I say, great clubs.
Oh, they're pretty great clubs. Oh, we'll probably take some for the road. Either use them
Take a couple.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, I'll throw them at people if I need to, but I mean,
Put them
I
on
don't know.
top of the caravan.
Strap them
Yeah,
on.
might as well. Hey, put them on the sides as warnings.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like that's what the luggage rack is for.
Yeah.
Warnings.
The carriages do not have luggage racks.
Well, we do need to also take one of the giant's heads with us.
Fair.
For why?
I'll just put it on top,
Oh, that's right.
on one of the carriages. Yeah. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, there would be no point in Emmy to speak to the dead because all she would hear is
Yeah, no, that wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Jarrus is alright, back in. And you guys all gather back to the caravan and continue on for about 2 or 3 more hours before the caravan stops once again, and 11 more no, you guys set up camp.
Yay!
I was gonna say,
More
yeah.
giants.
I mean, well, here we go.
Oops. Oops. All giants.
The entire season is just going to be you guys trying to get to Sierra, but keep getting interrupted by exactly 11 hill giants.
Dumb number.
But yeah, you guys stop and set up camp, and they set up a large bonfire in the middle with some of the great clubs from earlier were taken along and are now used as logs to sit on. Some people. There is some seeing that was brought. Some people sitting on the roof of the carriages that are circling around this camp. But yeah, you guys all sit down at the campfire and gather around. Is there anyone in particular you guys want to sit with?
I want to sit with Ivanhoe.
Okay.
Fine with me.
It's sitting too close.
It's okay, I'm comfortable with people.
It's just like a little kid on a bus. It's like when 2 kids would be sat on a school bus, then the third friends come on and they're and they're like, no, we can all fit.
No, we don't.
I just sit really close to the campfire, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Just kind of look around, mingle a little bit, but not too much interaction to be had.
Yeah. Yeah. So while you guys are sitting around the campfire, one thing you notice is that near, or like sitting on the same log as Jarrus and Marn, you see a girl, red tiefling skin, black hair, wearing a kind of blue like overcoat and stuff. She's probably 14. And she's sitting next to Jarrus, but like on the end of the log, like, away from him.
Have you ever seen this individual before?
You haven't.
Looks at Ivanov, looks at the girl, looks at Ivanov.
Do I recognize?
None of you recognize her.
Interesting.
Is the woman with the chicken familiar near us?
Yeah, she'd be close by. I mean, everyone's kind of gathered around.
Emmy's gonna put all the familiars together and start their own little campfire.
Oh, Brocky. Just seeing Brocky go over.
Yeah,
Rocky.
Rocky tries to get away
The
from
wind
it.
elemental as well.
Yeah, he tries to get away from Emmy, and she's like, no. Go.
floating rocks in a crystal.
Yeah, and they're all sitting together.
And Turby also goes over there, but keeps getting caught in the draft of the fire, so it like raises up and then gets away from the fire and sinks back down and gets close to the fire.
Yeah.
He's having fun.
Stimulating environment.
It's their adventure too.
Yeah. You guys all cook up some food. Kind of have a big pot of stew going, some venison
Oh.
to eat, a couple vegetarian options. But yeah, they you guys are all sitting around, and Jarrus looks around and says, "Well, I guess I deserve, or you all deserve a bit more of a description than I gave you last time. I ought to know what you're looking into." Here's the thing. I've known about these mages, this ritual, for a little while now. And I know it because a few years ago, 4 or 5 now, a gentleman approached me saying that he had been approached by a man who didn't give his name. Told him about this ritual, this plan. He declined and looked for people to help to stop it. And no one was listening until I came around. So, he told me, well, mostly what I've told you already. There's some apocalyptic catalyst forming here. It's only started fairly recently, but concerning how fast it's moving now. The man and I formed a bit of a kinship. He's been traveling for some time. He has been investigating this situation on the ground, traveling, sending information to me. Gentleman by the name of Braxton, and he means to continue this information. He's currently traveling around as well. He'll be, I believe, meeting the Black Company up in Lyra, coming here soon. But he's the one who made me aware of this plan. And from what he told me, it sounded like it could be a world-ending force were this made true, so I have influence, but didn't have a lot of numbers. So I decided to get numbers. Hence the competition. Finding able-bodied folks capable of sniffing out problems and dealing with them accordingly. That's where you all come in. Now, this isn't just a one-time job and then you're out. I mean to keep you as members for as long as you'd like. You've all earned a place among the guild, and you've proven that over these last few months. Now, we had a breakthrough when the Crimson Mayhem located one of these rituals and did what I would have thought unlikely, improbable even, and reasoned with one. Brought them home, and I spoke with him. Seems like, at the very least, their home base is somewhere in the vicinity of the autumnal forest around Sierra. That's where we're headed. Now, first I wasn't sure, but once again, the Crimson Mayhem managed to capture a different one of these mages, a gentleman named Baptist, who went by a Sare. And given that he had already completed his ritual, he seemed willing to share, and he corroborated Mr. Alamir's story. So I'm all but certain. Whoever this king is, he's waiting for us at the end of this road we're walking on. I don't know what this man is capable of, or what the other mages are capable of, frankly. We're continuing investigations outside of Sierra, the Blackguard Company, the Silver Court Company, Great Prestige, who will be traveling up to Armadon. But from what we do know of this king, seems frightening. Mr. Alamir said that he had gained his crystal from this king directly. It was infused with this king's magic. And while that magic is terrifyingly powerful, it's odd. The Crimson Mayhem and Blackgate Company slew one of these mages in Lindstrom near the end of the competition. And we performed an autopsy on her body. She was normal, for the most part, on the outside, but her bones and organs were coated in this crystalline form, hardening her body unnaturally. From what I heard, it took quite a bit of attacking to take her down. I imagine that's probably why. But that crystalline form surrounding her, the insides of her body, were exactly the same as the crystals procured from the other mages. Same magical traces, same crystals. Now, I like to think myself a scholar on the magical arts, and I've never once seen or heard of anything like this. So, if that's even only a part of his power, Well, when y'all face it, y'all need to go extra ready. And this is my daughter Eve. Now eat up.
What?
Amy,
We will. And nice to meet you. Gosh. Just...
She's like,
Amy is going to stand up, do a polite little look, like a little nod to Ivanov, like, please excuse me.
Ivanov is a little bit desolate right now and is not really paying attention.
And Emmy, in the most awkward kid at a barbecue, is gonna just sit as close as she can, or in proximity to, not on top of her. She
Yeah.
knows better, but sit as if they're friends, but they're not. So like half a foot, 6 inches away. Just stare at the fire. You didn't think this far ahead.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
His courage has gone up significantly from season to season.
he sits down and Hopper's like, now what? She's
She picks up Hopper as her courage animal and sits, and then Hopper messages to her, all right, go on.
Real-
Just hear,
Real quick,
There's
Matt,
Yeah.
your echo started picking up pretty bad.
no, it kind of caused that. No segundo. That's second in Spanish. Yes.
it's not a second in Spanish.
What do you know? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
There we go.
There we go. That sounds better.
There we go. That should
Sweet.
help.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Let me know if he comes back, but it
Will do.
should. Oh,
You may continue.
okay. One of you talk for me just to make sure I didn't fuck something up.
Yeah.
I fucked something up.
Unless you're looking at Jack, who's being a dick and is doing it intentionally.
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't saying shit. Hello.
Hello?
Maybe just mute it rather than def it.
Will that work?
Check.
Hello.
Checking.
Echo gone.
Echo
Echo's
gone.
gone.
Cool. That fucks it. Alright. So, you go up and sit next to Eve. She.
Amy's just gonna like close her eyes. It's like, oh, damn it! It did the thing where I just moved, and Hopper's gonna do that really slow look to Eve back at his human, like, well, go on.
Just like.
Every, use a word. Hi.
Hey.
Just really flayed raccoon hand.
Why is it both wet and dry?
It's very dry. Very dry.
But
also,
feels so damp.
so it feels almost like cottage cheese texture because of the dust mixed with the clammy. Why are you all looking like that? I was born this
You know
way.
what?
I was born amongst the fog.
There's
But,
such thing as soap.
What?
There's such thing as soap.
No soap in the bog, no siree.
You're out of the bog now.
Taking a bath since you've been to the bog.
Well, the problem is that
She hasn't taken a bath, she's taken the bath.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but Emmy in very broken communication, and with Hopper's help too, will say what company they're from, and we are close age. Darn. How old is Lala though?
Lala's like 19.
Yeah, so closer in age to Emmy than Lala is. And so, if you ever wondered what it was like for Piper as a young person as well, this is very similar. We're friends now.
Okay.
Okay.
Goes to her meal.
She's gonna run back to Ivanhoe, tears in her eyes.
Still looking desolate, just looking at the fire.
Now
But
I have not been paying attention for the past 3 minutes.
while Emmy goes on that little excursion, I'm assuming we've already been told about Braxton. I feel like Ivanov has already brought it up.
I told you he was my master.
Yeah. Califor's gonna bring some food down, bring 2 bowls and be like, how you doing, buddy?
I've been better.
What you be eating? What kind of soup is that texture?
You got a
That's a stew. It's a
really
stew.
thick stew
Are you
right there.
clam chowder right now?
No worse.
Sounds like clam chowder, my man.
You gotta understand, he can't really close his lips whenever he chews. He's got the feline lips.
Yeah,
so-
kinda like
There's liquid going everywhere.
It's not good. I usually
Why
always
there's a
wear.
bowl?
I usually always have a napkin tied up whenever I'm eating. But anyways, be like,
Meal.
so, at least you know where your master is.
I've had a feeling for a while now, but it would have been nice if my boss told me he had known him. Or if my master told me he knew my boss.
Did you bring it up to Terrace before?
I don't even
Long
remember at
way.
this point. I feel like I've asked everyone I've come across.
I believe you thought about it, and he detected your thoughts, but didn't bring it up.
Yeah. I kind of figured he would know I would ask already.
Since this
So I just didn't.
We'll say that
Well,
Rax instead,
Okay.
since this serious topic is happening.
Huh?
since since it's kind of rough, yeah, but he's not dead.
I'm glad for that. I'm just a little salty that we're not actually gonna go meet him, I guess.
Well, we're going to Sierra, and he's in Lyra.
He's an Armadon.
Close.
Oh,
They are close.
He's in Arbidon, heading toward Lyra to meet the Blackgate Company.
I mean, doesn't he have to technically come to Sierra?
If
first?
we even cross paths, no, he probably.
The
Otherwise-
quickest way from Armadon to Lyra would be over the mountains, and that, so you would go south, take the valley, and then go back up.
Well,
Or Sierra is in the valley.
just don't be broken up about it, so just I understand it's not great, but I mean, look at the silver lining. We killed like 4 fucking hill giants, my guy. Did you see how we did that?
Yes, and it was really good. That's not my goal in life, Kelfor.
I mean, it might
I'm
not
just
be your
coming into this
goal.
conversation, but that's actually a pretty good goal.
To kill
my guy,
4
that's my
hill
guy.
giants.
That's my guy. Come here.
to kill 4 hill giants.
I'm just saying, there was how many teams are here,
A lot.
and how many did we kill compared to the other teams?
Yeah, who got the
I
highest?
wasn't keeping count. I was a bit high
Yes.
on the
I've
haste
enough.
spell.
I've off real quick. I've been hearing a little bit about your plight just while I was getting my second serving.
Your third serving.
While Emmy is
Second.
crying.
Look at that.
Second.
Yeah, second. Second.
And while
Keep trying,
Correct.
buddy.
Listen,
just crying.
I get that you're a little bit bummed that you're not going to be able to see your master yet. But maybe on one of the next missions we can get tasked to go in his direction. Maybe you just need to talk to Jairus.
Well, I would normally find that comforting, but the problem is we're kind of heading into an apocalyptic cult, and whose leader is
Just mean when
possibly
we're done with
expecting
that.
us.
I just
And-
mean when we're done with that.
If we
Once
get
we're
done
done
with
killing.
that.
Well, once we're done killing them, I mean, it'll be easy.
I mean, yeah, let's be honest. They should be fine. Saw
mean-
411 hill giants.
As long as we can take them before we find the Archon again. Then yeah.
Looks in camera.
I don't know, maybe the Archon will fight him himself.
Maybe the Archon is the king.
I sincerely doubt that.
If that's
feel-
the case, I have even more reason to be there. Lovely.
Well, in the end, guys, I feel like, personal stuff aside, we all have our things.
Except for Emmy.
We all have our things. Looks directly at Emmy.
Emmy has her things especially.
Looks
He does
directly
have-
at Emmy. Remembers 2 weeks ago when she was murdered by her twin.
And told us not to murder the kid as a result. But yes, no, it's understandable.
I
Specify not to murder him. She just said, hey, maybe go the opposite way that he is going.
I
Anyway,
just feel that, you know, we have something big to do here, and there's no other people I'd rather do this than with you guys. Oh my god, you made me say it. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Are you okay?
Do you need a minute? Do you need a minute kill for?
Take like
Yeah.
2, yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate
No.
it, and I'd feel that.
Once
But my,
more.
it's just
Yeah.
hard being within a bee's dick of something you really want to see again. And every time you're right there, it slips away.
I know.
And that's been 13 years of my life, so forgive me
Yeah.
if I'm a little worn out.
Kind of understands
Yeah.
that.
Well, that's life.
she's 13.
13.
That's life.
Yep. Right now, I think Emmy would understand probably more than anyone.
We are cousins, after all.
Just make sure
But I thought
you...
it was the Funkle.
No,
What?
Kelforce the Funkle.
Yeah, Kelfor's the Funkle.
I'm the cousin, and you are also the cousin.
I'm either Bubby or cousin.
Does that mean I'm your guys' dad? Ew.
Is the
Oh.
Bubby an open position for Dragons? Emmy will apply to be the Bubby. Will love to have an application for Bubby.
Hey, Emmy, what was Aries on the list?
Dog.
Emmy pulls out a composition notebook.
Was house dog.
The
Now,
other cousin.
now is house cat.
No.
Can I read it? Can Aries read?
She can.
Okay.
You should probably hide that.
It's fine. Okay. In alphabetical order.
Uh,
A B C A B C D. Drac. Older brother or distant cousin.
Aries is an A.
Oh, Aries. Emmy's wisdom is very high, but her intelligence is so low.
Speaking of cousins, I don't think I had any. Does anyone else have any cousins? Kelfor, do you have any cousins?
No, many, yeah.
Are they
I
all?
do.
Any that
Yeah.
stick out?
Yeah, there's this one who's he puts like magic on his weapons.
Yo, that sounds
What was
sick.
his name? What was his name?
Hmm.
What is this? What was his
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't have the luxury of knowing any of my family.
Yeah, Gogos. He's a pretty cool guy. I have a lot of cousins out there. A lot of dead cousins too. Funny enough. The times.
You know, if you ever do want to talk to your cousins again, you could put your hand on my shoulder and we could do ascending.
You know, maybe family thing isn't really important right now. I'm gonna hold off on that.
You sure you don't want to talk to him? You sure you don't want to talk to him? You sure you don't want to talk to him?
You know, even if I feel like this is more for you than it is for me.
Oh, that wasn't Ivanoth asking. That's just the psyche.
Not to look over at Drac and Emmy, who don't have siblings or cousins.
Well, you've kind of got a sibling. He murdered you.
A good point.
You do have a brother
Murdered
that
you
tried to murder
dead.
you.
I wish my
Has a
sibling
brother
would
too.
I wish my sibling would come out of nowhere and try to murder me.
Emmy
You
with
would like it.
Emmy with the soup, like, you want to trade?
Hey, maybe the Archon's your brother. And you gotta kill him.
Emmy would
I
absolutely
would
tiny goblin.
probably kill him then myself.
What
I wouldn't
kind
like
of
it.
to do to get that? I mean, technically, Drac has a brother by blood. Anyway,
Interesting. Oh
Emmy
no.
would love to have a little
in
goblin.
Gamblin,
A little goblin.
Oh,
army.
by blood, yeah.
they're blood brothers. They did like to
Good.
cut the finger and the.
Oh, that's so many disease possibilities in this day and age.
Hey,
boy.
if we get them, we share them together.
Are you talking about your little artificer?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
that is an accurate description.
Emmy would love to trade. Would love to trade. So you get Lucian, and I get a fun little magic man who makes birdhouses and toilets.
You know, thinking
Anyway.
back, I had no siblings at all.
You're only
Why
done
do you guys have so many issues with family? What is happening here?
because we're only-
Destiny's a cruel bitch, Kelfor.
I don't know. I think families have just had a bad time with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drag, do you guys want to talk about it? I mean, I can
Well,
get us
the thing
more.
is,
I mean,
I
shit,
would
I've
talk
already
about it if
talked
there was
about
anything
it.
to talk about. If there was anything to talk about, I would. But I don't know anything about my family.
Do you want to?
Yes and no.
Yes. And.
Part of
fair-
me is curious, but at the same time, no, because they didn't really have any thought. If they did know about me, they didn't have any thought to come back for me.
Like Joe Dirt.
I am in a similar situation because I had.
Man,
to
no one got my joke. I'm so sad.
No, I got it.
I know that I had to have been born, right?
Yes.
Well,
Not
it
possible.
depends.
I
Did
mean-
you have to get a C-section?
I'm a C-section.
Wait, hold on. Did Emmy have to get a C-section?
No, did
No.
Emmy have to be C-sectioned?
Yeah, did
The
Emmy
way
have
that
to
you
be-
worded that, though.
It wasn't supposed to be good wording.
This is canon. No, Emmy is not a C-section baby.
I wore my mom like.
Is
a
she
pair of
immaculate
shoes.
conception? Who can say?
Mom,
Oh, you cut out so bad.
That was,
All
That
I
was
heard
odd.
was mom.
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 who I know by blood, mom and dad? No. I never needed to, really. It didn't make sense. I had what was the most important. She holds up Hopper by the scruff of his neck. And I had Milady. I mean, some things would have been easier with someone taller at the temple. But, you know, Hopper had mage hand until I could reach the doorknobs and the counters.
No.
Keeps eating her clam chowder.
It's not clam chowder.
I would like.
It's like a beef stew.
I would love it if me. I'm not gonna waste the spell slot for it, but create food, and Emmy just turns her bowl into clam chowder. It's like the ultimate.
Go for it.
What is happening?
I'm
sorry, I got lost.
Go for it. Last offer. You sure you don't want you sending to contact your cousin? So I'm gonna use it otherwise, and I don't know if I want to.
How many do you have, go for?
Cousins?
Yes.
He said a lot.
Hundreds.
Marco, Chabon, Ilam, Cassine, Alon, Misifa, Gongos,
Ringo.
Star. There's too many to count. Like I have like over 12.
I mean that Kogos one sounded pretty interesting.
I don't know why Hector got me.
That
Sure.
is
Also,
You know,
none of these Tabaxi cousins have Tabaxi names.
they don't.
Does Kel4 have a tabaxi name?
What's a
Yeah, maybe.
It's like
Catman?
no, like shining
Katy
waves.
Also,
Purry?
Oh, there's a specific goddamn reason I gave Kogos his name.
Like shimmering waves, calm breeze, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Kelful really fits that rhyme.
Look, man. I'm saying
Listen, I'm living in the fucking ocean for most of my life. Do I want to be called something like all that time? Anyways, I'm getting too heated.
Call him Seafoam Starshine.
Holy shit, I gotta eat this beef stew faster. I could talk to Kogos, yes, if I need to. Issue is not really on. Yeah, let's go ahead and send a message. He doesn't need to know it's me.
Okay, that's good. 'Cause I don't want to talk to Braxton right now. I'd be real sad. Yeah, go ahead. Send a message.
I'd love to send a message to Lucian.
That sounds good.
No, absolutely not. You are absolutely not allowed to.
Hey, cousin. You don't know. Hey, cousin. Want to go bowling? Nah, I'm kidding. It's your cousin. You know. Anyways. Wanted to know how you're doing. Kinda crazy. Gonna kill God.
You get a message back. Hello, cousin. Kel4, I'm assuming, out of hundreds of cousins. There's been many years since last spoke. Glad to hear, doing well. I'm currently being investigated. No, actually, I am currently in pursuit.
In pursuit.
Pursuit season 5?
Being pursued.
Oh, Congos is good. He's doing Congos things.
Classic.
Classic Kogos.
I would like to ask Ivanov how many times he can do that in a day.
Well, technically 3, but I've already used 2 other level 3s.
Oh,
If you were gonna ask if you were wanting to speak to Lucian, I'm not giving that to you. Yeah, but then he'll know where you are.
A scar on her sternum. I just want to talk.
Yes, but then he can track you again.
How? How
Magic!
he didn't have magic. He's a little bitch. He didn't have magic.
I like your chutzpah.
All you saw was rogue abilities.
Yeah.
But
You think I don't know what he made of?
doesn't mean he doesn't have magic.
Listen, alright? I will let you talk to him sometime. I wanted Kelfor to have them.
I do wonder,
Sorry.
because he switched
I
up
needed that so
I am
bad.
being investigated to, in pursuit.
I am being chased
To being
by
chased.
government.
There are federal agents outside my house.
He's in trouble with the government again. It's nothing major. Classic Congos.
Congos. You can't get it. You're calling him that.
Congos.
It's Cocos.
Cocos. Cogos. I don't know why you want to add in the co.
Ghost?
Well,
anyway, I'm glad that cheered me up right quick. Because in my mind, I heard all of it.
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a warlock in any of the parties?
Yeah, doesn't Prestige have one?
Yep.
It's Calamar or whatever his name is.
Let me see if there's any others.
Yeah.
Nope.
You know what? You're right. We are gonna go kill a god, so I guess I should get pumped.
Yeah. The Lawrence, the captain of the Grave Prestige, he's a Hexblade Warlock, yeah.
Is that the only one?
Mhm.
There's one warlock?
There's one Warlock.
Oh, but I don't have anything in common with that one.
Find something in common, I don't know.
Too late.
Where is he?
He's eating. He's kind of over to your right a bit.
Does he know of me, or will my presence spook him?
You fought him.
We fought him.
Yes, did Emmy fight him?
Not really.
So
but,
ergo,
I mean,
would seeing
you
a
guys also
small-
like hung out afterwards too.
Yes.
would seeing a small pale child.
He knows you.
Do you think he has any warlock reading material?
Like, what do you mean?
Warlocks typically get their magic powers from a being and not their books.
They're
There
like
there are
sorcerers.
specific kinds of warlocks that do use a tome.
True.
He does not have that though.
I mean, warlocks are like sorcerers, but nepotism.
I wouldn't say nepotism.
They know a guy to get their
Nepotism's
magic.
That's true, but a lot of them have to seek them out.
Yeah, but once you make connections.
Yeah, but nepotism typically means family connections, and you're like, oh, you already got a spot with the warlock circle.
Emmy,
Great news, buddy.
Emmy thinking about how she calls Byra mom. Am I a warlock? Am I nepotism?
No, warlocks typically give more of the arcane type of magic. Clerics get the holy kind of magic. And some necrotic. Cycle of life and death versus the cycle of the elements. Shit like that.
Huh. Emmy has already gotten up and is walking with her soup while thinking. She's
Just walking in circles.
No, she's walking towards the warlock.
Okay. She's like, oh,
Are there any warlocks?
good. What's up?
Warlock. I know a lot about dragons. A lot about monk. A wizard. And she just sits cross-legged and starts
Just
staring.
on the ground in front of him.
Yeah.
What would you like to know?
This can be an aside while the other characters, because Emmy is small. Emmy wants to learn All she knows is cleric and frog.
Well, just an overview. You learn that warlocks make. Oh, I'm sorry. Desmond is also a warlock. My
Which
mistake.
one's Desmond?
The one that you liked as well.
He's gonna talk. He's gonna be talking.
No, that's so rude. Just retcon it. Come on.
He's gonna be like, "Oh wait, Desmond's a warlock."
Well, Desmond's sitting right next to him.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Good. So can they both tell me about their individual patrons, please?
Well,
Was Ivanov imagining Emmy just gets up and walks?
Yes! That would be so fucking rude, and I wouldn't put it past you to just be like, hold on, and go talk to the other warlock.
Yeah, you learn that, Desmond, his, patron is his father, which is
Nepotism.
the being that he summons,
Nepotism at its finest.
named, the being's name is Mars, as well. And then Lawrence. Something I probably forgot.
So Coco seemed good. Too bad he's being chased by the government.
You know, it wasn't the craziest time I last contacted him, but you know, it could have been the better, I guess.
What happened last time?
Something with like a royal family member or something like that. I can't remember.
He impregnated an heiress and ran.
Yeah.
All I know is
Imagine getting caught up in a fishing mafia.
you gotta be careful about those.
Mm-hmm.
They're no joke.
Especially when they're run by the government.
Emmy
Well, I
wants
did
to
want.
express
Okay.
Emmy wants to show expressed interest in Desmond's because she refers to Byra as mom. They truly are the same person with different fonts.
Yeah. You learn
Such a way to
that
describe it.
Lawrence's patron is Igwilv.
Bless you.
Who make it either history or nature check.
Let's see which one I'm better at. I'm good at a lot of things, man.
I'm glad.
Which is it? What were my options? I forgot.
Nature or history, either or. Maybe religion too. I could be convinced for religion.
I'll do religion because that just makes sense.
Yeah.
One.
21.
I have.
You've read about Igwilv before. She is the daughter of the crone Baba Yaga. And she is an archfey, who is known as the mother of all witches.
Do I know anything about Mars?
You don't. Mars, I'd say with your religion check, you cross over. Mars, you recognize as some kind of creature from the abyss. He's some kind of devil.
It interests in me, the Fey nature.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if the rest of the party knows this, Emmy is considered a Fey heritage creature.
I know that.
Didn't know that.
Did not know that.
I'm
Yeah.
a fairy.
Distantly, but the butterfly people with which moth people descend from are originally from the Feywilds.
That is intriguing.
Mm.
I do know
I
so.
think Emmy was meant to be a warlock.
Yeah, you
Fire really needed somebody to run the temple.
well, you kind of learn the difference between warlock and cleric, whereas a cleric is an oath made by the person to the god, saying, "I will serve you. I'm your vessel," kind of. Whereas warlocks operate in deals. So
Emmy is nice.
I offer you this, and my patron gives me something in return.
Yeah,
That's
Emmy
kind of
was
the big difference.
definitely meant to be a warlock because Emmy was a fetus when she floated into the temple. So if anything, she more so made a deal for her her time to be like a servitude in a temple.
Not necessarily. It's also typically it really does depend on the contract of what qualifies between a cleric and a warlock. But a standard thing is that typically warlocks don't make contracts with gods. They can, but they usually don't. Like, you can have warlocks in contract with gods, but it's rare.
Do you think that would deter Emmy?
No. I don't necessarily think so.
She'd call Byra and be like, "Mom,
I'd like to form a contract.
I'm 13 and I'm legally allowed to form a
Form a
contract.
contract.
So if it's not you that's giving me the contract,
I'm going
Do
to
I need a co-signer?
mother of all witches.
I'm going to be speaking with either A, the mother of all witches, or B, this weird deer man who speaks and screams.
No, I could probably point you to some other warlock patrons. Like, I'm not a warlock, but
1 second.
I like your response, mother.
Would you like a transfer?
Emmy, fun little character note. Emmy, upon learning that I am a Fey descendant, and just a cute little character thing, because Emmy doesn't have enough dumb things that she does. She likes to work in deals of trade. So, you gave me information. I give the mother of all witches 2 blue feathers from a kenku. And then I look towards the deer boy and I hand him the mason jar filled with giant's teeth and tell them to divvy them amongst themselves.
Lawrence takes the feathers, like, "Oh, these are lovely, thank you." And then Desmond gets the jar of bullets, like, "Whoa, this is sick!"
She tells him to share. He's not gonna. He's like, this is a pickling jar.
it is shocking how many kindred spirits Emmy has in this world.
Sure.
What you would call a social butterfly.
You're a moth.
Emmy eats shit, falls down. What's a social butterfly?
So, as you guys are all chatting with people, meeting some of the people you maybe haven't met before, and things are kind of starting to spread out a bit. Some people are starting to return to camps. Some people are just setting up. Over. How many people are still would still be kind of hanging around Ivanhoe?
Why's everyone around me?
Bro, you were literally like going through it.
I was, and I'm good now. I had you have a talk with your cousin, and it really made me happy for a second. It was very entertaining.
Well, Ivanov, you're sitting there, and you receive a message in your head.
It's always weird to get one and rather than send one.
Yeah.
Does it hurt to receive?
No, it feels like a it feels like a vibrating phone in my head.
But you get a message.
God damn it!
That was wow.
Immaculate. What is this message?
The message is, hey, come meet with me.
Is that
That's it.
is that Jarrus?
It is.
I'll be right back.
No. No.
I'll be right back. Yeah, and I just
Refresh your
respond
bowl?
on my way.
Go to fish with your bowl.
No, you're good. You can have it. This is probably gonna be a long talk.
Also.
And you just see him step around to the opposite side of his carriage.
And yeah, I walk up.
Yeah. You head over. He says, first of all, I'd like to apologize to you. I've been aware for some time of your connection with Mr. Braxton, and I apologize for not bringing it up earlier.
I
But you
didn't.
have my word
Mhm.
that I will get you and him together as soon as I am able.
Look, Kelfor put it in good perspective. We're going up against a force of apocalyptic nature, potentially, so I get it. I'm not gonna throw a tantrum and say, I want to see my master again. It's been 13 years. It's just rough.
But consider this a promise. And he tosses you something. Grab it, and it's a crystal. One of the crystals. A
Nudge.
familiar one of the crystals. It's Issair's crystal.
Oh boy.
Says, now, I know what we're going up against, so I called in quite a few favors. And given that you folk are in the Crimson Mayhem, will probably be taking the vanguard in this upcoming fight, given your knowledge.
Yeah.
I want you to hold on to that.
Well, it'd go great with this one, and I pull out the one that Alamir gave me.
Well, I had some friends tinker with that one. Points to Issair's crystal. If things are worst case scenario, pump as much magic as you can into that. Or give it to the kid and let her do it.
It'll, well, we've got one of each, so.
Yeah. You can use identify with it. You can just write it down as either Issair or Baptist's crystal.
Gotcha.
And when used, the crystal will break. It will shatter. But for that single use, it stabilizes anyone who is unconscious and grants the effect of a long rest.
Sick.
So it is a reset button that you can press.
And he has the stabilized feature.
She does.
So it's a little less cool.
But yeah. I don't know how bad it's going to be once we find this layer. So you guys hold on to that, because you may need it. Hopefully you won't, but it's possible.
Fingers crossed. Wouldn't be the first time going into the jaws.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and call in as many favors as I can before you enter the jaws, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get as much help as I'm able, but given what we're up against and how crazy it all sounds, I've had some problems finding help. People who believe me. Not dissimilar from your master.
Mm-hmm. You said he came to you about this, right?
He did.
I have to remember that.
Whenever we met, he said he'd been going to all the mages' college and any archmage towers that he could find, trying to seek help, trying to get meetings with nobles, and the few that he could get turned him down because of the nonsense he was spewing, but...
Typical don't listen to the mage prophecies.
But I had felt a couple things in the ley lines. A couple tremors that corroborated his story for me. It's just in the back of my mind, but when he brought it up, it all started to click together.
Yeah, I kind of got that too whenever we talked to Alamir. Especially when we found the book. And I hold up Isaiah's spell book.
I'd like to take a look through that.
You go for it. It's got a lot of old stuff even I don't get.
I'll get it back to you soon.
Take your time.
Let me tell you, boy. Picked a good master. And he'll head off.
Yeah. One day.
Yeah. And the night goes on. You guys all eat your fill. Jarrus packed enough, even for Draconaries.
Hell yeah.
Is for me.
Yeah, you guys all enjoy a bit of revelry throughout the night and find your way to bed. And have a ways ahead of you until Sierra, but with friends like these, you're sure it'll go quick. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Alrighty. Right at 12. Good lord.
Yeah, sorry. Started late, so.
All good. Send us out.
Bye. See
Bye,
you next
guys.
week. Episode 2. We're back, baby.
Good
Have I
being
said
back
that before?
Good stuff.
Cut the feed. Cut the feed.